Holy shit!
Oh my god, it's so bright. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. That thing looks freaking crazy.
Rewind. Rewind.
Yes! Yes! $69!
I'm gonna aim so far above the tag.
Rewind.
I don't have superpowers yet, do I? Oh, he's got big eyes. Wait, superpowers! Wait. Do it. One shot him. Oh my god, he did. Wait, he one shot Cole.
Rewind.
Yo guys, what is up? Yo guys, what is up? Yo guys, yo guys, what did I stream? Yeah, I don't know what happened to the title. Meow. That was certainly something. I fixed it. We're good. How we doing? What's up, Daco? Chicken? Garrett? How we doing? Buck the Mighty, welcome in. Chicken, thank you for the 45 months. AS, I'm not really sure about that one. Every time I sure it disconnects me. You're in domain expansion. You're stuck. Unlucky. Hope y'all are doing well.
As.
Chicken. Thank you. We got some gaming to do today. I want to record a crafting guide. Also, we need to go to bed at not 7 a.m. I went to bed at 7 a.m. again. We streamed till like 6. So bad. I was trying to move around a PoE too. Maybe. We'll go for work at that time. I know. Yeah. Not proud of it. What did I want to look up? When people see your videos, the market goes wild. It's actually ridiculous. I've never seen anything like it. It's been bad in previous leagues, but this league is ridiculous. I gotta like start recommending bad items at the start of a video, so people go, the scalpers go buy something bad, and then like later on in the video say like, by the way, or something. I don't know. It's crazy. I bought and sold a quarterstaff today. Bought it for 65 divines. And crafted it to be better, and then panic sold it for 70 divines because I didn't want to. I was scared no one was gonna buy it. If I had not ripped off the attack speed on it, it would have been like a 200 div item though. Would have been sick. Oh, these are 1 use remaining. Is that part of the trade guide? True. True. Why am I getting disconnected? What? What's going on? Why can't I buy the item? Excuse you. The game is bricked right now. You can't change locations. Oh, for everyone? Before you lurk, if your build guides, there's nothing against insider trading. Buy a ton of the stuff yourself, or really low, and then release a video for big prizes. I would be so rich if I was doing that, Garrett. I would be so rich.
Yes.
But that's pretty scummy. I don't remember. Lifted. Think you get so much hate for it. Yeah. Yeah, probably not worth it. Is alt account? Oh, yo, that's the move. To make the alt true. Bricking items off stream. Wait, so can we not do maps right now, or like what's going on? Thank God, I got. Your maps are running fine. I want to go do my ritual thing, but there's a tablet that I need, and I want to go buy it to go do the ritual. Just get cogwheels for every map. Yeah, I can't seem to travel to any of these. I wanna feel it. Oh, I can't run a map either. Oh, so it's just bricked. Well, it feels good now. Happy to help.
What is it?
All right. So no maps right now. Is my game corrupted? I'm gonna verify integrity of files. Might be a files thing if there was an update. You've been fine all day until 10 minutes ago? Okay, so maybe it isn't a game thing. Let's check El Pachnodos. Because apparently there was some changes. This was today. Fixed client crash that occurred with combination of unique jewels, unique chests, fixed a bug where unique beast taming could be numbers, shared states, different crash. Spawn is a rare. These were the temple nerfs. They nerfed Flicker. This is an interesting change. I don't know what this does for the duality. Starlit ores now create item level 84 unique items. Before they were making level 65s. I don't know if that makes the duality better? Worse? No change? Just close Steam and there's a patch. Cool. Can it still make duality? I'd assume so. Why? I mean, that material is to make duality. It is the duality currency. Does it raise duality's required level? It might raise the attributes on it, like attribute requirements. $300 fizz damage duality today. Its DPS is 942. Let's go, Matthew. Post a fishing campaign, or do you have a vid for that you'd recommend on how to map? I could work on that. I don't have one on the top of my head though. Biggest thing, skill, is you're trying to go up your tiers of maps. So you start at tier 1s, you're trying to get to tier 15s. The only way to get a map to go up a tier initially is to put it on a map node that has a boss. If you kill a boss, it'll drop a guaranteed +1 to the map level. So you're just traveling to all your boss nodes to work your way up to the traveling through all the map nodes to make your way to the bosses. There's also a recipe to 3-to-1 your maps. So if you get 3 tier 1s and you want to do a tier 2 and you don't have a boss, you can use the reforging bench. Dude, what is going on with the game right now?
Game doesn't have a way to.
Is your guys' game dead?
There it is. There it
There
is.
it is.
Hey guys.
I want to play.
I restarted my whole Steam to see if there's an update. Oh, there is an update. Do that. Do that. That's guarantee you why. Restart Steam.
Middle of a map. That can wait.
Moxie, open your ears.
Yeah. I literally just rebooted Steam.
Oh. Did he? And did he?
Yeah.
Do I just have to wait until my instance disappears, maybe? Like, I can be in a map right now. I just can't go to my hideout.
The
I
shadow
just have
form
nothing left to
build.
do
They're
with this
probably
map.
talking about Infernalists.
Nope, didn't fix it. Game's broken.
It's broken. Does the cosmetic store work?
Do we need to buy silver to get in? Oh no, wait, wrong game. It's platinum.
Let's look at the cosmetics that they made. Woo!
Do you guys remember when Diablo 4 launched and you could only get in after you bought something from the shop?
Are you able to
This
log
one-
in at all, Chadley? You can see if you can come to my hideout instead.
No, I definitely can't. Because if I go to a different character who's like just in a hideout, I just instantly get disconnected. Somebody who
So you tried other
responded to
people's
their
hideouts
patch
already?
notes from just a little bit ago said, since this was live, can't go to any other zones. Get unexpected disconnection. right into
So the
lines."
update is what bricked it. So as long as I don't update,
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Well, I didn't even update. It just went. It just happened in that map. Never closed a
Oh,
game
I'm,
or anything.
I'm staying in the safety of this map then.
This guy says, why do I get one shot so often? Let's take a look. Surely this is bugged, right? It says you have 210 energy shield and 1,400 life. That can't be true, right? You have more than that on your gloves, so that's bugged.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Let's see how much life you have. 40 life on your chest piece, no life on your ring, no life on your ring. Got some life on that. No life on your boots. No life on your belt. You have a very small health pool. If your energy shield goes away, you're basically dead. Your evade chance is also pretty low. Kid Celsius, fuck off. You can get 200 life on a belt relatively easily. You also have 37 strength. Your belt, the resistances, I would move off of a huge resistance belt and try to find resistances elsewhere. Because you're going to want to eventually replace this. It'll save you the time. You can get strength and health. Health rolls up to like 150 something, and strength you can get like 50 on. So that's... you can get 100... You can get like 250 life on a belt. That alone would do a ton for you. Those boots are fine. Your body armor is pretty low on health. You've got good evasion, but I'd rather have like 200 less evasion and 100 extra health. Seems like the big thing you're missing, to be honest. Skill tree looks very good. Wouldn't change anything about the skill tree. It's literally just my skill tree. Yeah, I would just get a... honestly, the biggest thing is your belt is... How much... I don't think this is correct. It says your effective hit pool is 7k. But you can check this into POB, by the way. import your character, and then you can test different items in your character to see what helps you stay alive and such. Unfortunately, some of the things in this video game do not work currently in POB, so I had to set up a custom configuration for like my armor and energy shield. This doesn't even have our updated tree. A minute, another hoe got me finished. When I quit the Mind Over Matter Jewel, your game disconnects? Because the game is disconnecting for everyone. It's like literally just not working. The game is like just broken for everyone. Nothing to do with your jewel. Is your mana flask not good? Oh, I personally, I mean, Lavianja's is good when you aren't having any mana issues. But if you run out of mana on this build, Lavianja's not doing anything for you. You can't get your mana back. So I personally don't like this currently. If you are having mana issues still, one of the best fixes right now, actually, I think you had a Mind Over Matter. Yeah. If you want, when you get an extra point, you can spec these points. I was having a little bit of mana issues, not really, and then I added one of these small nodes for another 2% mana, and now I'm not having mana issues. That's one big pro of doing this as a Mind Over Matter versus anointing it, is you can get these little nodes as well. I know, I just booted up stream and gave no work. Any ideas about this helmet? What about it? If you're gonna swap off the Vestige of Darkness, you want to go at a full energy shield helmet. Full energy shield helmet. The goal is going to be to get enough added cold, percent cold and stuff that we freeze without the helmet. Which I need to test if we are freezing without the helmet. And then you can use a full energy shield helmet to get like an extra 400 base energy shield and crit chance. What's your goals for this stream? I want to make some currency. I want to test helmet swaps. I want to record a crafting guide. I want to start farming ritual. Bidding bets on the amulet selling. It'll sell. It just depends on how much we put it down for. I've already reduced it by quite a bit. Have I seen the Forgotten Ward chest piece? This thing? For this build? Or, like, just in general? This is for companions, no? Summons a shape-shifting spirit vessel companion that uses copies of Saga Bear, Wolf, and Wyvern skills. The only thing that's interesting about this is the 10% of damage from deflected hits is taken from damageable companions life before you. But even at best, our deflection rating is only 40%. So that's like a chance of a chance for damage mitigation. I'll show you what I'd rather have. I mean, for 25 exalts, that seems pretty good, if that's what you're asking. For like where I'm at currently with the build, I wouldn't use that, but that seems actually, for 25 exalts, it seems like a pretty good chess piece. Honestly, not even that expensive. Biggie evasion chess piece with percent gain deflection equal to evasion rating. Could also go hybrid evasion energy shield chess piece. Full evasion is very nice because spectral ward is a ton of energy shield. Not a ton, but it's a good amount. Plus bestial is doubled. These nodes are still good on like a hybrid base, but wow, that is a lot of tabs I have open. Holy. Holy tabs. Yeah, quite a bit. Drop bestial for the one above it. Enhanced. So currently on our build, this node is double the value of this node in terms of effective EHP pool, so no. Definitely not. The POB build update? What? The skill's not supported in POB. Nor are our weapons. Nor are the gloves. So it's like a little weird. You could like technically... You could technically like fake it. If that makes sense. Repulsion builds combo. Like with the combo node, or like it actually just builds combo? Oh, with the combo node. Gotcha. I don't know if I would grab that node at this point. I guess you could technically like just auto-click mantra for extra survivability. What's the benefit of going full evasion gear compared to a full ES chest? The nodes on the tree are very strong for evasion chest pieces. And, our Ghost Dance recovers energy shield based off of our evasion. So Bestial Skin gives us 100% increased evasion from our equipped body armor. Spectral Ward gives us a bunch of energy shield based on our evasion of our body armor. And Ghost Dance gives you... you get energy shield recovery based off of your evasion rating. So this is this is one of our best, if not our really only way to get good energy shield regen, and it's based off of our energy shield or our evasion. Bells with Aelith. Yeah. That could work. If you were gonna go bells with Aelith, you would need both ascendancy points, no? You'd have to lose... You'd have to lose Runic. You'd have to lose Hollow Focus. Pick up Martial Adept, Martial Master. Get the Arctic armor set from PoE1. Don't believe so. The double evasion from the tree doesn't affect the ES? No. It's just whatever's on your actual body armor, not what's on your body armor with percentage increases. Two seconds off recharge. Yeah. I mean, that was our original plan for the build, but then the bells or the whirling assault combo wasn't building combo for bells, like it didn't work. So that kind of killed that idea. But if resonance is building combo, that's interesting. Or do you think the monk skills become comfortable enough to switch off of lightning arrow? I ended up just leveling from level 1 with monk skills. We're aware of the issue that occurred after hotfix 14 are working to resolve them. We apologize for the inconvenience caused. Gotcha. Thank you for the update. You'd suggest Entangle. Your character seems to work. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if that's worth. Like, if anything, we're leaning more into eventually losing Bell. Because Hollow Form's doing so much damage rather than trying to incorporate it more into the build. Like, basically, you're just slamming Bell down in maps to keep up your energy shield. But, like, you're killing everything before it gets close to you, and that, like, your energy shield's not really an issue too much in maps. And then that kills a, You'd ruin a slot in whirling, because then you need a source of armor break. You technically curse, but then you lose armor break on rares and tanky mobs. I don't know. It seems like an interesting alternative route. In my head, it doesn't seem better, to be honest. You just had another update? Okay. Just thought I'd let you know. Yeah. I do appreciate that. No, that is cool tech. That seems like more of a shift you could potentially change. You potentially change the gloves. Is what that would net out in. Is probably not running those gloves. It's updated for you. I saw it. It was quick. Is it? I'm gonna grab a glass of water while we wait. You post a link of your amulet? Sure. They posted in our tweet. The hotfix is being rolled back. We'll provide an update once the rollback is complete. Okay. Your picture, I'm coming with you, dear Maria. It's pretty damn good. The spell damage is bad, and the base that you have it on is also not favorable. Oh, I didn't realize it was a plus spell skills. My bad. For some reason, I just assumed you were sending me a plus melee amulet. No, that's way more interesting. Yeah, I mean, that's probably very good. I didn't realize it was a plus spells. Yeah, no, that thing looks cracked. I have no idea how to price it without in-game price tool, but it looks crazy. That's crazy. Double rolled on a high energy shield too. If you link it to me in game when the game's working, I could try to price check it for you, but watching the last video on YouTube. How is it that your quarter staff has 7x max fizz damage? I rune forged it. When you rune forge it, you have a chance of getting a 50% multiplier to its damage. You can get a 50% multiplier to its crit chance, a 50% multiplier to its attack speed, or a 50% damage, 50% multiplier to its damage. Crit chance, attack speed, damage. Have you thought about other abilities in hollow form? Only really on the mace side of skills.
Contains many microtransactions, most with several variations. As always, these microtransactions are purely cosmetic and do not affect your character's power or progression in any way.
I love buying microtransactions in this game, man.
50 points and guarantees one microtransaction with value equal to or greater than that of the box. You have an equal chance of opening each type of microtransaction from a mystery box, but some individual variations can be rarer than others. You will not receive duplicate copies of any variations you already have. The Eldritch Touched Armor set has 2 variations, each featuring a writhing mass of tentacles for an arm.
That's pretty sick.
Carry
Notified
around your
of 500
Eldritch
times,
Overlord
probably.
with the Eldritch Touched back attachment. If you've ever had trouble holding onto your weapons, the Eldritch Touched weapon skins will be perfect for you. Those tentacles aren't letting go anytime soon. Wearers of the Wendigo armor set are offered protection from their dark rituals by the bones of previous sacrifices. There's also a feathered necromantic variation featuring the visage of a bird of prey.
They like are rolling back a hotfix, Bryce.
There's also matching back attachments and weapon skins crafted from bone and sinew, letting nothing from your kills go to waste. The Corpse Bearer back attachment not only causes people to question whether they should approach you, it also serves as an energy source, sapping power from the corpse when you use flasks. Ever suspected Ange might be skimming something off the top? Well, now you can keep a perfect record of all your earnings from the currency exchange and your merchant stash tabs with this new tracking scroll. A new merchant has shuffled into town, and you'll be shocked to see what's hiding beneath his robe. This shady merchant,
Finnegan, at your service.
Fleabag Finnegan, will manage your shop for you, if you trust him.
Let me scratch around, see what I can do.
Adopt a playful spirit that
Yeah, I
lives
think
in a
because you were
decorative
already
pot.
logged in.
They don't require much feeding. Just be mindful not to step in the wraith goo. Rumble in the jungle, or rave in a volcanic cave with these new blank hideouts. If you're more into hideouts that come pre-decorated, there's also 2 Apex hideouts available. One that is overgrown, after having been abandoned.
Oh,
to
I like the
nature long
overgrown
ago.
one. Can't
While
log in
this
still?
hideout,
Yeah,
by
apparently
staying still,
not. Pick the
2
worst
cans
fucking
of the
time to
local
boot the
jungle will
game.
land near you, and there's no shortage of them. And if you run away, you can find a lot more of the wildlife, be it a quadrilla having a nap,
I
or
don't
the
know,
many
Dole. I
monkeys
can't log
climbing
in.
and swinging around. The other version of this hideout is one that is the go-to destination for Val Zealots. Those present are not afraid to add their blood to the fountain of sacrifice. Become an orchestrator of sacrifice as you command the zealots of your hideout to show their true devotion to Atziri. There's even a counter, so you have proof that you're worthy to serve the Red Queen. If you want to truly impress, and if Ange isn't quite trading to your desire, you can, well, see for yourself.
What?
There's new portal effects in Abyssal, Runic, and Asmeri themes, as well as matching Abyssal
Oh, I like
Runic
that bow.
and
That
Asmeri
green
weapon
bow
effects,
skin is sick.
and charged skins as well. To round out the Runic and Asmeri themes, there's also a dodge roll skin available for each theme. For the Asmeri portal, weapon effects, charges, and dodge roll, they come in many forms: wild, vivid, primal, and sacred. Just by setting the tiers. Use these new map devices to open maps with your favorite league content. For ritual enjoyers, the Nameless Shrine tracks the amount of tribute gained in that map.
Oh, that's
Those with an
sick.
obsession with mirrors, the Splintered Reflection tracks the number of monsters slain while under the influence of Delirium Mist. Last, but not least, for those who enjoy things that go boom, the Kalguran Detonator, which tracks how much you unearth with dynamite. Each of these comes with their own mini leaderboard, so you can save your 5 best records.
Let's
This
suck.
mystery box also features another series of affinity stash skins. These are separate stashes that will automatically open to the first tab with the matching affinity. This time we have stashes for Essence, as well as Breach, and Augments. Finally, another set of finisher
My
effects.
birthday pack coming. True. Which one do you
There's a
want?
death bloom that bursts from the corpses of slain rare enemies. Stygian chains that ignite them, or a glacial black hole that sucks the flesh off of slain unique enemies, leaving behind a frozen husk. If you would like to purchase the Return of the Ancients mystery box, it's available now through the in-game shop and Path of Exile 2 website.
I'd get like a fucking stupid finisher effect or something. Come on, let me play the video game! Video game! Video game! Video game! I see it, I see it. By the way, we are doing a podcast tomorrow with Mr. Palsteron. Should be very fun. Palsteron and Dreamcore. You got an update. They rolled it back. What's it about? Just talking about the league launch. Thoughts on changes to the end game. League start builds. But good news, it still doesn't work. Sick.
I'm button double as it is.
It's an interesting time to unmute.
That's what my character says when I'm full inventory. So it is an interesting time. That's thematic for you.
Please.
Hey man, if it makes you feel better, I've been playing the whole time.
You're getting the same. Pain.
At least it's letting me catch up to all the people who are not in the game, you know?
I'm just farming on your Atlas at the minute, Mox.
No, not my Atlas. I was saving all the juice.
I'm finding all the divines that were allotted to Moxie.
No.
That's what...
Mis Divinos. Maybe reset Steam. I just did that maybe 4 seconds ago.
Dude, I had chili for dinner, and
Oh Lord, I don't want to hear what the follow up to that is. I'm good.
You don't want to hear about his dinner?
Things might get a little crazy here soon.
Pixar doesn't count? Something.
He's going.
Wait,
This guy's reading a spreadsheet on how to juice abuse.
I'm ready to juice.
The juice.
No, you're not. You can't even log in, stupid.
Except one.
I got him. Wait, you're literally
Except
looking
when
at a
you get in the
spreadsheet
game.
of stuff that I'm already doing.
A lot of damage.
What is this?
I'm spreadsheeting.
He's spreading his cheeks.
That's
Okay, I'll double check. Send that to General so I can cross-reference what I'm doing already to see if I'm doing it in the most efficient way.
I see.
Yeah, so,
Tablets are
Moxie,
like
what I've
10
been doing is
divines each. Our server's
really?
fucked. Yep.
Really? I wish I wouldn't have sold mine for 8 exalts like 10 minutes
You
ago.
can anoint any amulet you want as long as it's not corrupted.
Colby always sells things.
So-
How do you get
Oh,
extra spirit on your build? You can get extra spirit on your amulet. If you're missing
Colby
spirit
hates
from
money.
the things I have in the guide, it means you missed
I
a
am
quest
so
step.
bad at economy on this game.
How do you increase your equality on the ascendant skills? You cannot. Fortunately, I don't know why they're displayed like that.
All I know how to do is pick up currency. I don't know how to make more currency. I just lose it. All I do is loot. Yeah, that's true. That's why I make a loot filter for
All right,
myself.
I'm
as
gonna
well, where I
take a
can
quick
pick up
flight
everything,
across
but
the
it's only the good
world.
stuff.
We're going to
You
Texas.
can come log in on my guest PC and you'll be able to play. My stuff is working.
That doesn't work.
Fuck.
I'm not sure if you know, Moxie, but a quick flight across the world is not how you get to Texas.
But it's just I'm coming to your backyard, London.
Or that you're raiding my backyard. Backyard like in Germany.
Your back lard. Ew, gross. What are we talking about, dude?
Like, well,
Hey,
Colby doesn't know about the hotel.
nasty, bro.
Main server is Texas, so if you're
No,
screwed,
wait,
that does
what?
you're yeah, okay.
Oh, I'm in Texas
Sad.
and I'm running fine. Is that why?
It should be in the max roll
damage.
planner, Zeus.
Oh boy.
Oh wait, is this the new item, Uriel's Fostering? I mean, see if it's worth it.
Colby, can you send me a link in Discord DMs to the filter that you made for juicing, if it's okay to add to the guide?
Yeah, can we add it as a exclamation filter command? Because we used to have that.
There is an exclamation mark filter, but it's only the campaign filter. It's got to be the other ones as well.
Yeah, I know. We need to update it because we used to have mine on there. I just forgot how to add commands tonight.
This guy's coping like Destiny Twitter.
Yeah, give me a sec. I just gotta go to my account and get it. 1 second. And there we go. Vidacious, you know how to make a update to the filters command?
No idea.
I mean, I'm sure you do.
Yeah. Send me the little.
Here, I'll post it in our general here in Discord. You can help out.
There, you just can do it. Get to work, Fetty.
Seed of Cataclysm. Only problem with me doing rituals, I have to keep up a trade website because I don't know what any of this stuff's worth. It's worth 2. I can just assume everything's worth 2 exalt.
Dude, these max roll planners right now are really triggering me.
Why is that?
For some reason, every time I boot it up, it removes all of the side panels that I've made, like the build showcase, the loot filter links, that all this stuff. It just disappears.
Oh, it's like not saving properly or something.
No, it'll work for like 8 hours, and then all of a sudden, it just stops displaying there.
Randomly. Word?
Roxy, in your profile picture, how much did you smoke before it?
He is cooked in that. It's hilarious.
What?
You're like
He is
staring at the sea.
I am not. I'll have you know, I am not fried there.
I want to know what he looks like when he is fried. I don't even think he can open his eyes.
That's
I'm a very.
Did you get that link in general?
I'm a very anxious high. I'm very anxious. I don't like it.
Well, how would you know that?
Only smoked like
my
twice. And
friend
I'm
told me
not
about
doing
it.
that every night.
Like,
Your friend told you how you are.
Yeah, it's crazy.
oh, I see.
Interesting concept.
Yeah, it's just disappearing on the live character.
When I smoked one time and then never again, all I could think about was I was just like, dude, I'm such an annoying, terrible person. I'm never gonna be around another human being again. It was the worst experience ever. That's what I felt like in my head. I was like, I was just sitting in the corner, not talking. Like, I can't say anything.
It's an odd one.
I get very sleepy, sleepy and spinny, so I don't do it.
I tried a edible once, and then I was just puking for 6 hours straight and spinning.
That also
and it
once
was the
happened to
worst
me.
Experience I've ever had. Yeah, so I've never done any of that stuff ever since.
Undressing the conscience.
I think my brain chemistry is all messed up with things that alter my brain chemistry because I already have like seizures and stuff anyways. What? Hey, Moxie, which ones were worth multiple divines? Because when I was looking at the price of what I should sell mine for, they were like 8 exalts. So I must have like messed up something if I sold. I just sold like 20 of them for 8 exalts each.
20 of what?
Ritual tablets.
Oh, they have to have reroll 3 favors.
Reroll 3?
Yeah, reroll 3.
Oh, I've never even seen that.
You get 3 extra rerolls.
I don't see how you... Okay, so here's what I've been doing. To save you that much divines, I'll give you a better strategy. So, to the cities, where you can have 4 tablets, and I put 3 of the tablets that just give you...
You can't play because Monk is bugged. The whole game is bugged. No one can play. If you were playing before, you can keep playing. If you weren't playing before, you cannot play.
Yeah, so I've got 3 that say favors have increased chance to be omens, and then the 4th one, I'm using the unique tablet that gives you double rerolls. And I've been getting, you know, like 12 rerolls, which is more than enough.
Nice.
And then I'm...
Side chick, thanks so much for the Twitch Prime. Wham Bam Jam through the Twitch Prime, and Hyper Scene through the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So don't log out. Whatever you do, don't log out. I can no longer play video
actually end up running
game.
out of favors.
Xbox, turn off. Get your bag in.
No!
Well, you can just
My mic is
stream me
muted,
playing
Danny.
and pretend it's you. Because I'm doing rituals. Moxie's in the pit of despair right now. Booted up stream, immediately can't play.
I know, right? That's crazy.
It's crazy, dude. It's almost like the Iron Jesus.
You know
is
what? I'm gonna be
frowning upon
proactive.
you.
I'm gonna make a video. Let's do this. We're gonna record a video. We're gonna talk crafting. Notes. No tab. All right. One. Identifying and creating good bases. 2. Crafting steps from bases. 3. Add a dash of drama. Okay, how do we turn this into a 10-minute video? All right, all right. Yo guys, what is up? Max on our Path of Exile 2 video, and today I want to kind of go over a crafting guide to how to make basically every slot of gear for... Yo guys, what is up? Max on our Path of Exile 2 video, and today I wanted to kind of walk you through a crafting guide for just about every piece of gear or every gear slot that you would want on a monk. We're going to be talking about how to get a good base, what to do once you do find a good base, crafting steps, finishing your items, what to do if something goes wrong, and more. Now, this guide is going to assume that you are relatively new to crafting because we're going to be covering kind of like all of the fundamentals and then we'll get more into like the super nitty-gritty things towards the end, but by the time you finish this video, hopefully you will be able to self-craft all of your gear. One thing that has been interesting for me to learn in my time playing PoE 2 is most of the time getting a great item isn't from drops. Most of the time, when you're getting a good item, it's not dropping and it's perfect. All the stats are great on it already. Most of the time, some of the best items are coming from blue or even white tier items, and that foundational base is really important. So let's start with that. Nice login screen. We can edit that out and just have the face. Also, I didn't hit the record button, so we might need to do that one more time. In my defense, I did hit the record button. It just didn't go. Professional. Is this working yet? What a fucking tease. Yo guys, what is up? Max on our Path of Exile 2 video, and today we're going to be going over how to craft just about every piece of gear that you would want on a monk. Now, this is specifically going to be talking about monk, but it applies to any character. The knowledge that you learned from this video should be applicable to just about any build that you are making. Now, in this video, I want to talk about how to find good bases. Once you get a good base, how to craft on them, what to do with desecrated currencies, as well as finishing items, what to do if something goes wrong, and kind of how to craft not only for yourself, but also for a profit. I hope you guys enjoy the video. One of the biggest things that I've learned in my time playing PoE is that most of the time, you're not finding a crazy item already made on the ground. Most of the best items in the game are coming from either white or blue bases, and then kind of crafting on top of those. This is going to be covering most of the fundamentals of crafting. There are some like crazy expensive crafting things we're not going to be talking about that most players won't end up using. But hope you guys enjoy the video. Hope you find it informative. Let's do this. So the very first thing to understand has to do with finding and identifying good bases. Now, I'm not going to expect you to memorize the names of these items or identify how to identify a good base. That is what loot filters are for. In the description of this video, there will be a loot filter that will highlight all of the best bases in the game. So one way to start crafting and making currency is just picking up these bases and using both augmentations and transmutes on them. So let's do a little just example of something. So let's say we grab, you can see all of the bases here. So for example, this is a Rune Master's primal markings. Let's not use that because it comes with ward. Let's grab a Falconer's Jacket. This is a pretty good base. It comes with evasion, energy shield, and it has 5% implicit movement speed. So the loot filter that will be down below will highlight when these items drop. And the important thing to do once you find an item is to use your basic crafting currencies, the orbs of transmutations and augmentations. And when you use one of these, if you have them, I would use normally greater transmutations on items, unless it's like an insane item, which we'll talk about later. And what you're basically doing is you're just fishing to see if you can get a good roll on it. So for example, this hit tier 2 stun threshold. I would then throw this away. It's no longer worth using. We'll go over a list of what you're looking for on all of these. There we hit life regen. That's bad. Here we hit tier 1 life. So this is a good start to an item. And then we could use a augmentation that is going to add another modifier to an item that is already blue. So here we hit, I just used a greater, but we used a crafting resource and we got cold res. So this is a pretty solid foundational base. And most of the time while you're mapping, you're going to be picking these up as whites or even blues, and then going to your hideout afterwards and just checking to see these bases. If you get a really good base, they can sell for multiple divines. If you're not comfortable crafting them yourself, we'll be talking about like how to craft them yourself later on. But this is kind of the first step. Now, the reason bases are so important is for two reasons. First, if we go to these body armors again, for example, if we're looking to craft on a Marabout garb, even if it has good modifiers on it, its base is so low that it'll never be as good as a higher tier base. And so these higher tier bases have the most potential, and that's even more important when we get to weapons. We can play. We can play. Should we finish that video or play? Might as well get it out of the way. It's probably not going to go out tonight, so we can record it kind of anytime. Just because it's already late. Well, we'll do a little bit more. We'll do a little bit more. So this applies to all weapons. Bows are usually very expensive. Most leagues, this league, quarterstaffs are very expensive because a lot of people are playing monks. But if we are creating a new... God, could you not close the entire site every time I hit the back button? So for like armor bases, gloves, helmets, body armor, anything, the base that you're looking for is going to be the one that has the most defenses. Weapons are a bit more interesting, and they're a little bit harder to identify if it's your like first time playing. Once again, that is what a loot filter is for. But for example, if we're looking at quarterstaffs, not all quarterstaffs are created equal, even the ones that come at like the highest stages or the highest level. So for example, most like endgame monk builds are going to end up building into crit chance. Crit chance, crit damage is crazy damage scaling if you invest into it enough. And so you're most likely not going to want to be spending a lot of resources and your hard-earned currency on an item that its potential to be worthwhile and good for your build is lower because your starting base is bad. You want to avoid investing tons of currency into an item that its potential is just not good. And that's where, for example, weapon bases come in. So, for example, unless you're playing an elemental build, the bolting quarterstaff is not very good. Unless you're playing a non-crit build, the dreaming quarterstaff just isn't very good. In fact, some of the best quarterstaffs right now that you can craft on, for example, are the Sinister Quarterstaff, the Razor Quarterstaff, the Skull Crusher, and the Lunar is also pretty solid. These are all going to have high fizz damage and come with a 10% crit chance. They roll various amounts of attack speed. So, for example, on like the Whirling Assault build where attack speed doesn't really matter, the Skull Crusher is really great. It's going to have a little bit higher fizz, lower attack, and it's got a chance to daze. The Sinister Quarterstaff is also very good because it rolls with extra crit chance and still really good fizz. And so, once again, this is something to be highlighted in the filter, but identifying the base and which ones you should be spending on is really important. Now showing on screen is a graphic for what the ideal roll is for every single item. So, for example, on quarterstaffs, we are looking for high percent fizz. On an amulet, we are looking for +3, ideally, to melee skills. And all of these attributes are mainly good starting points because they're very easy to craft from that starting point. And what I mean by that is if we are going to craft a good quarterstaff, let's say we are grabbing a Skull Crusher, eye level 82. Let's say we're crafting this, and we are going to have our starting point as T2 Fizz. This means that if we simply, normally you'd have another mod on here. Let's slam, we got stun buildup, whatever. Let's say this is our starting point. This starting point is particularly easy and desirable because if we have a greater essence of abrasion, we can just simply click that, and now we already have a 560 DPS weapon because we've got percent fizz and added fizz. So note that, for example, getting crit chance on your quarterstaff is really good. Getting plus levels to melee on your quarterstaff is really good. But for the simplicity of crafting, certain starting points are easy and basically guaranteed to always be good versus ones that are a little bit more high risk. And so that's why the bases that we're highlighting are the bases that we're highlighting because they're the easiest starting points to kind of guarantee you a good weapon. Or love me, depends.
See, 1 right now?
What is it? What is it? Is it another base?
Moxie?
Is it another base?
Moxie?
Yeah.
Oh, you don't even want to know. I don't even know if I should tell you.
Well, now you have to.
Let's just say it starts with mage.
You got a mage blood to drop? What?
Is ritual.
It's in your
He did
ritual?
not hear words.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I've already deferred it twice. So
Wait, so
I
why
just
is
gotta
it a
go back and
present
get
for
it.
me?
I didn't
That's
say it
what
was a present for you. I just
It's not.
Baggins lying. All
Baggins
right.
is the way he gets you in here.
yeah.
All right, where were we? So now that we've talked about So now that we've talked about identifying a good base, let's talk about the general crafting process. Now, this will apply to most things. Sometimes it's worth to check what is the most valuable to determine how you want to craft something. But there's a few general currencies that you're going to need to be aware of in order for a successful craft on something. So, in general, when you're starting out, you're going to be using your transmutes and your orbs of augmentation. When you're starting out, you're using transmutes and orbs. As you get more currency and higher into the maps, you'll get greater orbs, and these will just guarantee basically a higher modifier. Modifier rolls have quite a large range, and if you're using a greater, it will bring the range down on your ability to hit good things, as in like all the worst rolls, it will just cut out off the top. And those rolls get even more close to being better with perfects. I would only really recommend using perfects on items that are like eye level 82 or exceptional bases, or things that have already hit really well. So if you hit a like 160% physical damage increase on a blue quarterstaff and it doesn't have a suffix, then you could use a perfect orb. So that is your first kind of currency to understand. Regal orbs for this video are not super important. Regal orbs are always going to be a gamble. They're going to upgrade your blue item to a rare item, giving you one random modifier. If, for example, the modifier that you need to hit or you don't want to craft with like an essence or something like that, regals can be good. For example, if you want to make like a full damage amulet, going for a regal orb instead of trying to craft like an essence with like extra survivability is an option. But the main currency that you're going to be using to bring a blue item to a rare is essences. Now, these are important because they guarantee you a modifier, and blue items or magic bases can only have 2 max modifiers. So as soon as we bring it to a rare, that allows us to add more modifiers to that item. Now, most of the time on your items, if it is a piece of gear, you're going to be looking for what combo works best with it. And I kind of want to explain that. Oh. They need flat fizz. So the reason percent fizz on your weapon is so great is because certain modifiers on weapons are synergistic. They multiply with each other. So if you get percent fizz on a weapon, that percent fizz increases the added fizz that is local to your weapon, which is why when you're getting like a crazy weapon, a lot of the times it's going to be a percent fizz, flat fizz weapon, because if you get, for example, percent increased elemental damage, that percent increased elemental does not multiply the amount or percent increase the amount of elemental damage on the weapon. That's the same as getting like elemental damage, for example, in your skill tree. So that is a very unique interaction that kind of happens with flat fizz and percent increased fizz. However, that also works on armor. So if we are going to create a new helmet, let's say we're making a intelligence helmet, the Kamasan Tiara, very good energy shield helmet, one of the best bases, if not the best base that you can craft on. If we, for example, have flat energy shield as our starting base, so let's say we get lucky, we hit T1 flat energy shield on this. Let's slam a random thing. We've got rarity. That's a great helmet. But from this, we can essence, you could essence resistances, you could essence a bunch of things. But if we essence of the greater essence of enhancement, we are going to get percent increased energy shield. This percentage increased energy shield modifies the local amount of energy shield on the item to increase the top modifier or the total amount of energy shield on this item. So, for example, on an amulet, if you get percentage increased energy shield and flat energy shield, those are two separate things. The percent energy shield is just flat, and the percent increase does not increase the amount of energy shield on the amulet. It increases your global energy shield. Getting it on an item, two of a flat value and a value that increases it, like energy shield, works for evasion, works for armor, is what's going to lead you to getting the most valuable bases because the defenses on them will be the highest. So let's walk through a craft of a helmet, which will lead us to our desecrated currencies, which we'll talk about in a second. But just to kind of get a feel for like what's going on, right? So ideally, you're picking up these tiaras and identifying them. If they're blue or if they're white, you're going to be using your orbs of augmentations and transmutations on them. And let's say you end up hitting a flat energy shield. Then you are going to be gambling with an orb of augmentation, and that hit really well. That hit T1 crit chance, so that's crazy. Now we've got our starting base where our rest of our craft is going to come from. Because we've got max energy shield on this, then it's very, very easy to just essence of enhancement, and that gives us our percentage energy shield. We'll talk about, for example, if you have percent energy shield, how to get flat energy shield in a second. But that gives us our base. Now we've got 2 prefixes and 1 suffix. Every item in the game, besides like very unique amulets, will be able to have 3 prefixes and 3 suffixes. So now our goal is to fill the rest of those suffixes deterministically with things that we want. So this helmet we got lucky on. We hit crit chance. So the amount of modifiers that we're looking for is relatively slim in like what would actually we really, really care about. So of what's left on this item, we want to get a resistance modifier. That would be great. Rarity would be good. Intelligence would technically be solid if we're going to be trying to sell it to a caster. We have a T1 energy shield and T4 increased energy shield. So getting a hybrid energy shield for max life or mana would also be potentially very good. And we can target one of those things depending on what you want with a desecrated currency. These are preserved ribs. Now, these drop from the Abyss mechanic. They're pretty plentiful. I think they're like a few exalts right now. And when we desecrate a item, we are going to give ourselves a basically you get 3 options to pick from what you want for that item. So if I was to just slam this now, we got a desecrated prefix. If I slammed it again, then we got a desecrated suffix. So you're kind of getting a random option on the desecration of what you're filling. However, if you use a omen of dextral necromancy, your desecration will only add suffixes. And if we use a omen of sinestral necromancy, our desecration will only add prefixes. I know this is getting a little complicated. Just stay with me. So let's say on this item, we really want to get as much energy shield. Oh, I ran out of recording space. 1 second. We want to get as much energy shield as possible. Well, then we will be using a omen of sinestral necromancy to guarantee that our desecration hits a prefix. So then we use this. Now we're guaranteed a prefix. Our prefixes are filled. And we're ready to, for this part, kind of unveil this. So this will give us our 4 mods. There is an item called an Abyssal Echoes. It's grayed out right now, but in Abyssal Echoes, I'll show you in game or have a picture of it on screen. An Omen of Abyssal Echoes allows you to re-roll your desecration and go again if you don't like your options. So whenever you reveal a desecration, it's going to give you 3 revealed options. So we got 7% increased energy shield, accuracy, and max life. Now, if you're sitting at this screen when you desecrate and you aren't sure of if something is good or not, that is where I like to pull out a website called PoE2DB. And on PoE2DB, we can go to the items tab, and we are making a helmet, correct? So we click on helmets, then we go to helmet, scroll down. Whoopsies. If you were sitting on the screen and you were like, well, I wanted percentage increase energy shield, but I don't know if 7% is good. Is accuracy good? Is max life good? You can go to this website called PoE2DB, and if you go to the modifiers tab, we're making a helmet. We are making an int helmet. So we click this, and then we can see we hit percent energy shield and mana. So we hit 7% to energy shield. That means we hit a T6, meaning that we literally couldn't have hit a worse roll. That is terrible. That's not good for our item, and we have a relatively good base on item. So that is where, hopefully, we're using an Abyssal Echoes, so we can just try again. If not, there's a way to remove it and try again. If you'd like, you could just settle if you don't have the currency. But for our purpose, we are going to reveal that again with the Abyssal Echoes. And now we hit 40% increased energy shield and 43 max life, 163 max life, or 12% increased energy shield. The best option here is 40% increased energy shield. But once again, if you're not sure what to pick, we can go, that was hybrid max life. If we check hybrid increased energy shield and max life, we're looking for 40%. 40% is T1. So we've got T1 increased energy shield. That is awesome. We click that, and now we've got an item with 437% energy shield. It'll be even more once we put runes into that with crit chance in our suffix. So this item is pretty good, and unfortunately on armors, from this step, there's not as much deterministic things that you can do, but I want to show you basically an example of something going right on a ring or an amulet, what you can do with that if you're at this point to deterministically craft kind of the rest of your things. So if this item has 4 modifiers. We need 2 more to fill it. You could technically, if you're unsure or worried, you could sell at this point. This item would sell for a lot, even missing 2 modifiers. But what we can do on this is we can grab a Greater Exalt. If you have currency, you could use a perfect. For this video, let's just do a Greater Exalt on it. And then we're going to be using a Omen of Greater Exaltation. This means that your next Exalted Orb will add 2 random modifiers. Now, this saves you 1 Exalted Orb. If you're using normal, that's not really much of a save. These cost like 2 Exalteds currently. But for example, if you're using a perfect, I think a perfect is worth like 4 divines or something like that. It's worth multiple divines currently. So if you're using an Omen of Greater Exaltation, this means that whenever you click 1 perfect Exalted Orb, you're getting the value of 2. And these will add modifiers. These work the same way as Orbs of Transmutation and Augmentations, in that the higher the tier, greater, perfect, the more modifiers are going to be to perfect. They're going to be much higher value, much better weight. So let's just do a greater with our Greater Exaltation. That is clicked. And then we will slam on this. And we unfortunately hit reduced attribute requirements and intelligence. Now, there is, let's say this happens to you, there is a step that you can do to remove something. If something is bad here and you want to change something else, that gets a little bit more in depth in crafting. But I'll mention it just so if you want to look more into it, you can. But there is something called a whittle. While this item is active in your inventory, your next Chaos Orb will remove the lowest modifier. So for example, let's say, I don't think it would work on this item, but let's say we hit T6 reduced attribute requirements and everything else was T1 or T3. Note that the tiers did not determine the level of the modifier. That's not what this is referring to. The levels of the modifier refer to the basically what a modifier can roll at a certain eye level. So if we, once again, we can go to Craft of Exile. Craft of Exile and PoE2DB are your like best friends for this kind of stuff. But if we were looking at a 2-handed war staff, let's say we want percent increased fizz, right? You can see that on the eye level, percent increased fizz can only roll at level 82. But if we have a tier 2, it can roll on level 75. That is the level of the modifier, not it being a tier 2, for example. So if you're going to whittle an item, you care about what the level is required for the modifier rather than the actual tier of the modifier. I believe whittles will highlight what one it removes. Let's just see here. I'm actually kind of curious which one it hits. I think it might hit our essence. And it did remove our essence. Okay, so that one you couldn't whittle because the modifier tier, our good one, is the highest. So this one you're most likely done on unless you wanted to gamble and annul. But most likely I would just sell this off. Still worth a ton of currency. Prefixes. So now I want to mention rings and amulets, because they function a little bit differently than your armor and your weapons. And that is because you can use something called catalysts on them. Now, catalysts increase the value of modifiers on a piece of gear. Remember how we said that there's certain things that are like multiplicative with values on your gear? these catalysts are. So, for example, if you have a life roll, let's just add a life roll to show. Let's say I had a life roll on this. We had, let me do flat life. Let's say we had a life roll on this. We rolled 125 life. If we add a flesh catalyst, and we add a bunch of those, that 120 gets a 20% increase and it goes to 150. You can use these catalysts on both rings and amulets, and once your amulet or ring is finished, they're great for like doing the final step. However, you can also use them in crafting, and so I kind of want to show you this. So just for an example, let's say this is our amulet. Solar amulets are always a great base because they roll implicit spirit. This with a prefix to spirit and a suffix to plus levels of projectile skills, melee skills, spell skills, will almost always be one of the most valuable amulets in the game. Not saying you need a base like this, but just for an example, let's say from here, you were going to, for this, maybe we want some chaos res. Chaos res is always good. And we hit our chaos res in our suffix. So now we've got 2 suffixes and 2 prefixes. Remember that we were going to desecrate. So here we can desecrate a preserved collarbone. On your amulets, most of the time you're going to be desecrating prefixes because there's some really neat prefixes that you can roll. And that is where we get to talk about specific desecrated prefixes. So normally when you desecrate, they can roll a bunch of things that would normally roll, and you get to pick between those things that normally roll. If you desecrate with an influence, you can get very, very specific things. And most of them are relatively guaranteed. So let's say on this, we really wanted... let's look for increased evasion from our equipped body armor. So there's 4 Olaman mods. Olaman. That means if we desecrate, we've got a, I believe, 25% chance for it to not hit on our increased evasion from our body armor. So if we use an Abyssal Echoes, our odds of hitting that are pretty good. So let's go Sinestral Necromancy. This allows us to desecrate guaranteed in the prefix. We do a preserved collarbone. Oh, well, I already messed up. Sorry. We are going to use a Sinestral Necromancy, and then because we want an Olaman mod, we are going to be using a Sovereign. While this item is active in your inventory, your next desecration will guarantee an Olaman modifier. So we click Sinestral Necromancy, Sovereign, and then we desecrate as a prefix. We want, this is guaranteed to hit a prefix. We desecrate it. And then we've got a desecrated prefix. Here we can reveal, and there we go. We had pretty good odds of hitting this. If we didn't hit it, then we could just Abyssal Echoes and reroll it again. Now we've got guaranteed evasion from our equipped body armor, melee skills, chaos res. And for this example, we are going to greater exalt. Let's say we really wanted, you could either go for resistance on this amulet or you could either go for life. But let's just say, for example, on this particular amulet, I really wanted life. I don't have life on my gear. You can use Flesh Catalyst. Flesh Catalyst increase the amount of life and mana modifiers on a piece of gear. And now, because this is a ring, we can use a... where is it? Sinestral, Sovereign, Whittling Light. I don't see the catalyzing omen. Do do do. Crystallization. Do you see it? These are essences. We want like a omen of catalyzing exaltation, I believe it's called. But I don't see it on the website. Do I have one? No. So there's not one on that website, but a omen of catalyzing exaltation. This reads, while this item is active in your inventory, your next exalted orb will consume all catalyst quality to increase the chance of a corresponding type of modifier. So on like armors and helmets, or like armors and... So Craft of Exile doesn't have it on it right now, but this is an omen of catalyzing exaltation. This reads that while this item is active in your inventory, your next exalted orb will consume all catalyst quality to increase the chance of a corresponding type of modifier. This means that on rings and amulets, which we can apply these catalysts to, we can, after we've essenced, after we've desecrated, we can then get a third relatively deterministic modifier. It's not guaranteed to hit, but it is increasing your odds to hit a guarantee or a deterministic modifier. So for example, if you really wanted cold resistance on a ring, and that's the one thing you're missing, you could use a catalyst, a tools catalyst. This adds quality that enhances cold modifiers. So this would give you a higher chance of getting cold resistance or increased cold damage or added cold damage. So you could get all of those, for example, on a piece of gear. For all elemental resistance, I learned this trick last night, is, for example, if you have a ring that has fire resistance on it, and you really want all resistance on it, if it already has fire res, you can then catalyze it with fire resistance catalyst, and then use the omen of catalyzing exaltation with an exalt slam, and because it already has fire, it'll try to roll the next other elemental resistance, and then you can slam all res. That is basically exactly how I crafted this current amulet. This amulet started as a plus to melee skills with spirit and fire resistance, and then we got lucky on a slam and hit some percentage increased rarity, desecrated the max energy shield. I didn't go for a desecrated modifier, and then we just needed to fill one more suffix, and that one more suffix we used fire catalyst on, and then omen of catalyzing on this to then slam on relatively deterministic all res. God, there's so many words. I like understand why this is so hard for new people to understand, because it just sounds like gibberish. Genesis Tree gave you a div. Nice. So with this example amulet, I don't have the thing on the website, but for example, we catalyze life. We'd use an omen of catalyzing Exaltation to then slam our life on this. So let's add that. Then we've got full prefixes, and then we could just exalted slam the final suffix because everything else is full, and we hit T4 lightning res. So that gives us a lightning res, chaos res, plus level of melee skills, 170 life, a bunch of evasion, and double spirit. And you can kind of start to see that the toughest part of crafting, the most expensive and most difficult thing, is getting the good base. If you can get a really good base, it's relatively easy. Yes, there is some RNG, but it's relatively easy to end up with a good item if your starting base is good. And a lot of times, if your base isn't good, the odds of turning it good are like basically 0. All right, we're gonna do one more example. We've started from blue now and desecrated, and then slammed on pieces of gear now. So we're gonna do a different one. We're gonna do a two-handed weapon. And let's say this two-handed weapon dropped well for you, but you're not sure what to do with it to make it better. So let's say a quarterstaff. I actually did this today. I flipped a quarterstaff. Let's say a quarterstaff dropped, and this thing had very good prefixes. It had percent fizz, and it had added physical damage. And then in its suffixes were stun duration, reduced attributes, and life on kill. And let's add a random roll to it. Let's add like cold res. So this is a quarterstaff. It's got fizz, cold, stun duration, reduced attributes, and life on kill, right? The suffixes on this are garbage, but the prefixes are pretty good. Now, if you have an item that is a rare that hasn't been crafted on, that gives you a very cool opportunity to do something with perfect essences. Now, perfect essences work different than normal essences in that they only work on gear that is already rare, and it'll replace a modifier with something else rather than adding a modifier. So on this weapon, we've got let's just say, well, we would use a perfect essence of battle. Perfect essence of battle has been nerfed. This is only now +3 level of attack skills. But if we slammed this on, we would guaranteed remove a suffix because this is 3 prefixes and 3 suffixes. So the perfect essence of battle guarantees to only hit a prefix because it can't remove a prefix and add a suffix. Then it would have 4 suffixes. So the perfect essence of battle there gives us a crazy weapon with +5 levels of attack skills. Let's say, for example, that this didn't have the cold damage, and it had 2 prefixes and 3. Let's remove that as well. Let's say it had 2 prefixes and 2 suffixes, and you wanted to use a perfect essence of battle. Now, if we perfect essence of battle, this could ruin the weapon. Because our prefixes and suffixes aren't full, I just battled this, and now I just ripped off my T2 fizz. And so if you have good prefixes and you want to fix the suffixes on a weapon, that is where you can use Omen of... it works for either prefixes or suffixes, but the Omen of Sinestral Crystallization and the Omen of Dextral Crystallization. Dextral Crystallization means our next perfect essence will only remove suffix modifiers. So now if we use a perfect essence of battle, we now have a 0% chance of breaking this, and it'll only improve because it has to remove a suffix. It cannot remove a prefix because we used our Omen of Dextral Crystallization. We can only remove suffixes. So now we've got increased fizz, and stun duration. Now that stun duration is pretty terrible, right? We don't want that on. So what we can do here with this weapon, let's just say, we were going to add an Exalt. And I want to finish the suffixes here. I want to make the suffixes really good. And then we can just like perfect essence slam on the prefix and hope for a flat. But there's a ton of terrible suffixes on weapons and a pretty good amount of good prefixes. If we're at this point that we already have percent fizz and we have added fizz, then like added fire, added cold, added lightning, all good. The only thing that isn't good is flat accuracy, but even if we get hybrid accuracy and fizz, that's still good. So like the odds of this weapon improving in the prefixes is basically guaranteed. There's only one possible modifier that could technically be bad for us versus stun duration is really bad. We want crit chance, we want crit damage, we got attack speed. There's so many things that we could want here. So what we're going to do is we're going to use an Exalted Orb. We're just going to fill the suffixes. You technically don't need to do this. Actually, let's do this. We're going to use a Desecration. We're going to use a Preserved Jawbone. And we're going to use what we did before in that our Dextral Necromancy. Now we can only add suffixes. So when we Desecrate with this Jawbone, means we can only add suffixes. So now our suffixes are full. And let me do that again. So we really don't like. Fuck. I had to perfect essence this back. Perfect essence of battle. With dextral crystallization. Okay. So what we're gonna do on this weapon? Because our prefixes are probably pretty good, our suffixes potentially bad. We'll see. We are going to perfect exalt slam with a Omen of Greater Exaltation. This means we are going to fill our prefixes and fill our suffixes. And then we are going to target our suffixes with the Desecration and hope we don't hit the plus levels of attacks. Currently, plus level of attack essence is only 7 exalts. So if we do rip that off, we just go again. But let's slam on this. We got T1 percentage increased elemental damage with attacks. That's great. So good modifier, not the best modifier, but we hit a good modifier in the prefixes. And once again, our suffixes, as expected, are bad because suffixes are way harder to roll on a weapon if you already have good fizz. So now we can Desecrate with a Preserved Jawbone, with Dextral Necromancy. This is going to mean that our Desecration, which is now going to add a mod. If we did a Desecrate before this step, when we Desecrated, it would just it would add a mod without removing because our suffixes are full. This has to remove a suffix. This cannot hit a prefix because we are using a Dextral Necromancy. We'll only add a suffix. In order to add a suffix, we need to remove a suffix because our prefixes are full. So now we do this. And unfortunately, we ripped off our Essence of Battle. That's perfectly fine. We're just going to go again. So now we Essence of Battle. This is like 7 exalts right now with a Dextral Crystallization. Slam the perfect Essence of Battle. And we're hoping we don't remove the suffix, the Desecrated suffix. So unlucky there. I'd rather have the Leech than the stun duration. But now we've got a flat fizz weapon with percent fizz, with elemental, with plus levels of attacks, and this Desecrated suffix, depending on how much you want to spend, you can basically guarantee whatever you want on it. So we hit chance to build a combo, life per hit or life per enemy killed. Those are all bad things, right? What we're looking for ideally is crit chance or crit damage. On bows, there's like specific modifiers that you can roll to basically guarantee attack speed. But we could just Abyssal Echoes that or Omen of Light. And then we got a 10% crit damage bonus. 10% crit damage bonus, not great. I would probably keep this, or you could spend more currency. But that is how we kind of took an already good rare weapon and made it way better, because now this is crit damage bonus. It's got levels of attacks. It's got increased elemental damage, a bunch of fizz. And that is kind of a way to do weapons that aren't starting from blue. Do you know the Taming Ring works on Whirling Assault clones? I don't even think it would work on Whirling Assault. No? Never mind the clones. Whirling Assault is a win skill. Yeah. But isn't taming that, like, it counts as being on shocked ground and stuff? Isn't that the big kicker? Wind skills can be boosted by elemental ground surfaces. Wind skills which can be boosted by elemental ground surfaces can be boosted by multiple. Whirling Assault cannot be boosted by ground effects. So no, that wouldn't work. That's specifically Twister. Is it still down? It's back up. You can play. No. No sell. No sell. It's going to be a long-ass video. Yup. Long video. None was sold on the market yesterday. Maybe no one needs it. Should we go through one more craft, or you think we're done? It's like kind of already a long video. Maybe do one in game. Okay. That's a good idea. Refutation, Olamon's Gaze. That is a very nice amulet. I can't price check it for you though. It doesn't work from trade chat. Refutation, Olamon's Gaze. My buddies were talking about this yesterday. What's Ulamon's Gaze? Is that another ward skill? All your crits are lucky? It's a rune.
Yes?
gloves, critical hit chance. Is lucky against parried enemies. That's interesting.
Can I help? All right, your order is registered.
Desperation. You have refutation already?
I'll do you.
Oh, I do have that skill. I just seen it. Oh wait, no, the UI just looks dissimilar. I don't think I have that. It just looks similar. Tomorrow you'll think less of.
Thanks for the chat.
I use Exile Exchange to check prices. We can do a craft, in-game craft. Afterwards. How much runic ward do you need for this? Also buff added on block all direction and parry to block enemies. Buff duration is 4 seconds. 50% less stun roll. Buff is 5% more stun roll. Buff per 10 runic ward spent. Parry debuff makes target 50% more attack damage. I can't put this in a tat, can I? No. That seems kind of crazy, no? Parry debuff makes target takes 50% more damage, plus our damage is lucky? So, like, 2x our damage? 30 reward and pop it for boss is... Yeah, that seems kind of nuts. That seems kind of nuts. You were trying to tell me about this the past few streams. Really? Holy, you gotta use... You just gotta get to the league mechanic. Just gotta get to the league mechanic to unlock the ability to craft your ambulance. So you gotta go to oh, whoops, that's ritual. You gotta go to the withered willow. And then once you have that, I don't think you need the bench still. Is there a delirium tab? Oh, there is. You might have to go to can be used at the Withered Well. Yeah. You do actually have to go to the area to instill. But watch out for stun threshold. Makes sense. Can you socket stun threshold stuff into it? My feelings for you, not forever. Don't think there's really anything to put in it. Element damage of the attacks on quarterstaff is a dead stat. It's not a dead stat, but we prefer physical. Cooldown duration. Well, if we're only using it on bosses, we probably don't need cooldown. Get Yoshi a treat. Hey, I actually have treats for him.
Can I help?
Thank you. But my feelings for you are forever.
Can I help?
All right, let's go. I wasn't gonna get that video out tonight, so let's just go farm, and then I'll have that video out tomorrow. One last cat.
Thanks for the chat.
We're gonna craft up some ritual altars. Alright, we got pack size, essences. That one's bad. Alkit. That one's garbage. 2 additional rare chests. Rarity, that one's fun. That one's decent. That one's bad. That one's decent. That is a 10 divine tablet. I might just put that up for 10 divs, see if it sells.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Alright, let's go run some ritual. Do I have ritual points? Can I get that point? It's hard to tell.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Cool. Tone, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Is this worth anything? No. Cool. We're ready to run. Oh, I need a good map. You mind looking at my staff? I say, Ayo. Yeah, I can look. Pause? Are we pausing? Just love the game. What's the current league? Runes Alder? Runes Alder. Yep. Do you think this quarterstaff is better than Duality? I would put it on. Do you have a Duality? I imagine that should be. It should be. Physical damage is a little bit low, but you got a ton of cold damage on it. Ding. My current skill tree is the exact same as it is in the live version on the Max Roll Planner. How detrimental is finality? If you're only focusing on building combo, depends on how much combo you're building. I don't think it matters if you're only spending 4 combo. 10 is what? Was it 5 seconds of no combo build? It really depends on how fast you're slamming bells. If you're slamming bells more than once every 5 seconds, probably bad. I think this weapon was technically built for Ice Strike bells. Hey, Locatonials. Damn, bunch of garbage. Bunch of garbage. Unlucky. Actually, we got 5 rituals in this map. Ugh. I rigged. Are you using runes for the ward? My gloves are rune forged. That's it. That amulet ever sell? Not yet, no. It will. We just keep dropping the price until it goes. Why not rune forge the helm? I don't think it upgrades. We would just lose armor and energy shield for iron for a ward, no?
Ten out of 10 game.
Insane,
Works
dude.
perfect.
I undeafened. I just heard a biggest sigh from Chadley.
Yeah, I'm fighting the big, like, golem dude who circles around the platform.
Yeah,
And I
yeah.
just couldn't hit. I physically couldn't hit him with Glacial Lance for about, I don't know, 20 seconds.
Yup.
Crazy.
What am I supposed to do with these things? Call of Shadows. Attach 5 of this to the effigy. Oh, I see. Oh, I see.
That's a lot of modifiers. Check it.
Have an order?
Who sent you?
Mox, you want to buy me like a really expensive spear?
Nope.
Oh, dang it. Come on, I can help you farm. You get me a good spear.
So true.
I can get
Dude,
you a,
I
headhunter or a mage blood.
I regret every decision I make in this game when it comes to trading. I'm like, I sold that quarterstaff for 70 divines, and now I'm like, man, I could have sold that for 100 if I just held out a little longer and didn't panic sell.
Yeah, but you're a little wimp.
Pushed
He
out,
waited
pushed
till after
out.
he posted his video and then sold it.
And some insider trading market manipulation. Insane.
Mm,
I was gonna wait till the last week of the league to start selling things.
the last week of the league.
Yo, I got 4,000 div for that ring, bro. Let's go.
He had like 5,000 div, and he's like, "Should I spend 100 on this thing in this in the legacy
Yeah.
realm?" Fucking insane.
Yeah.
I have 10 headhunters. I don't know what to do with them.
Yeah,
I've
bro.
never
I
gotten a
want my...
headhunter in that game.
Really? It's like
Never.
it's the best.
It's one of the
thing.
craziest items
It's
I've
the
used.
best thing.
Is it that good?
There's okay, so in this game, one of my big complaints is when I find an item, there's never like a big wow factor to it, you know? It's just like you do a little bit more. I don't know. But that item was like, wow.
Really?
What am I doing to these enemies
Brother,
right now?
you never experienced a headhunter? Oh man, you were definitely missing
Never
out.
gotten a headhunter.
Bro, they were like 10 divines last week.
I hadn't played in a
I
year.
don't play the league long enough for me to get anything like that.
I hit about
seen you
level
logging in
90,
on June 9th,
91,
Moxie.
and then new character.
What?
I seen you logging in June 9th.
Yeah. Wait, where'd you see that?
I saw it asked across the
He
stream.
is not logging in. He's not. He's gonna play Destiny when it's dead, but not any of the times it's alive. Insane.
He gets it.
Release and not after. At any point after.
Oh, are they doing a drops event?
No. Bro, you think they're doing?
Oh, okay.
You think they're investing more? They're done.
Only
You
thing
know how
dropping
many
is that
fucking
game.
emblems that they have just lying around.
Yeah, that's true. I've got like 30 codes for emblems just sitting here. I haven't even.
He's probably never gotten hit either, but a different story.
Wait, what? No, your mom just left.
Yeah.
We're good.
We were talking about roast beef earlier.
Oh, why would that pertain to that conversation?
Take a guess.
And deafened.
Not this time.
Do you have a leveling loop filter? It's embedded in the planner. There's two filters. For some reason, I can't label them, but when you import it into your PoE, it'll say leveling filter at endgame filter.
I finally made it to a new corrupted nexus earlier, Moxie, and I realized what happened and why I didn't have Doriani off of the like initial spawn one. It never spawned a corrupted boss after I killed the map boss.
Nah, he just left.
One.
He just left and didn't realize.
Nope. 'Cause I literally sat there and I was like, oh, did they get rid of this mechanic of like the corrupted boss spawning? I just sat there,
Interesting.
and nothing happened, so I just left. I was like, oh, okay, they must have gotten rid of it.
You just found 2 divs in Act 3. Must be nice. Do you remember when you got the rune forging rest of the required shop which is part of the map, but can't seem to get it? It is in a. I don't know if it's a random spot or if it's a guaranteed one. They come from the. Like when you're doing the logbooks or logbook eps maps and there's areas that you can blow up, it'll blow up into a vault. You have to blow up a hidden pathway into a vault. The vaults look like exactly the same ones as the ones in Act 2, 3, and 4. Or 1, 2, and 3. I don't have a picture. They got 3 div, nice. Can we get something good from this, please? Bazillion Locatonial.
I'm about to use a divine in like the actual intended way. It's gonna be crazy.
He's following the vision.
Oh, I'll take that. I'll take that though. Fine by me. 50% more damage. Great. Insane.
With the taming ring, add 3 elements to your whirlwind attack. It would not, no. That is unfortunately not how that works. Only works with skills that are that benefit from ground effects already. Whirlwind does not benefit from ground effects. It doesn't become a cold whirlwind if it's on chilled ground. Taming doesn't change that. That would be sick. I would like 3x our damage, but no, it doesn't work like that.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy. You just lost a chess piece that cost 60 rings? What?
Have an order? Buy them.
Hello.
60 rings.
Goodbye.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Quality and then corrupt. You think so?
Moxie, is there a way to make armor break apply to cold in the game?
Yup. Quality corrupt.
Does he realize he's muted?
Break
Probably not.
14% increased armor.
He just hates me. It's alright. Okay, it's okay.
That's pretty cool. It's a positive corruption.
What's new? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Wouldn't use it over my current gloves, but that's cool. You got a 2 Saga one and 4 tries. I should try to get a 4 Saga one. That would be nice. The only thing is I just put this thing in and it's very good. These gloves are like perfect. It's got the 10% chance for power charge. That's really all I care about, to be honest. That looks very good. I don't know how to price check anymore on things you guys send me because the price checker doesn't work on sent items. I would have to manually type in all of the modifiers and look myself, which you could just do. I don't have like a fast way to just click and price check something. Unfortunately. It used to work from trade, from messages, but it doesn't seem like it does anymore. We're gonna run irradiated on this. Give me an irradiated tablet. Would you slot in a Wolfpack amulet here to use the Abyss modifier or Lineage support? For the extra survivability, I'm assuming? Is that what you're talking about? If we were gonna go a amulet with a spirit reservation, it would be potentially something like that would be cool. Blasphemy would technically be cool if that works for free curse application. And Trinity could also be nice for a whole lot of extra damage. Eternal Rage. Eternal Rage is good, but like we have rage generation on the build. You know what I mean? Like that's not quite as valuable for us as it would be for like a bow build that has 0 rage generation. You know what I mean? Like I'm full rage right now without Eternal Rage. You know what I mean? Like technically it'd be good because we could remove all our rage supports on anything, but like the things that are using rage supports aren't doing damage for us, so Eternal Rage on a fucking bow build though, where you get rage on a build that can't generate rage, that would be sick. Mirage Archer Amulet. I actually don't think they'll really do anything for us. Carry over to the next level, yeah. While this item is activating your inventory, your next Divine Orb will only reroll implicit modifiers. Interesting.
No fucking way, dude. This map. Like, who designs this? Who designs this?
How do you get the duplicate pink monks? It's a cosmetic called Breach Lord. Take an Omen of the Blessed. Thank you. Kind of getting scammed on that. I had a question about the damage seen on your unique staff that seemed insane. Literally double the value of the most expensive one right now. Did they nerf it? No, not to my knowledge. Someone was saying that they're just getting bought. All the trash ones aren't getting bought. All the good ones are. Run you down. T1, T2, T2, T4, T9.
Have an order? I'm sure someone will want that.
How to make my weapon glow like that? It's also a cosmetic. It's just a microtransaction. Shut up, dickless. I should have enough to do this. Yeah, just put one away. Okay.
I am the marker.
I'm pretty sure that's full. What is this UI, by the way? Such a random, weird UI element, right? Like it's like in the corner on the ground. Like, it could have just been like a plaque and you like clicked and interacted with it. I'm pretty sure he's completed. He's filled in. How do I, like, go fight him? It's a cosmetic Mickey. It's called Breach Lord in the store. Runes on your tattoos. I'm using plus 60. All right, let me put it in the guide. Greater body rune. Rune of Recovery, Rune of Warding, Rune of Mastery.
I think I need to get 30 spirit on this build.
And a Rune of the Chase.
I am the Morrigan.
I am the marker, the kindness, the earth itself. I am the gift that surrounds and protects every Magi.
Have you guys done the ritual stuff? You get like the shadows, yeah, to go put in the statue to go fight the guy. Do you know what I'm talking about or no?
No, what are you referring to currently?
I think there's a missing piece on the doll below the right arm. Like, how would you know that? But yeah, I think you're right. Maybe I think it's supposed to be 2 reds. So do I have to go do I guess my question is that should I have the ability to do another one of those guys in a single nameless? Or did I fuck up? You need 5. How many does doing the like right of the nameless give you? 4? You can buy them. Yeah, I guess you can. Just buy one. You get 5 maps. So did I miss doing one? Oh, I did miss doing one. Fuck. Okay. Well, we should go do that then. Just sell that back.
Can I help?
You're right.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
If you die, you have to do it again. Damn. Okay. I will try not to die. You saying you died during the boss fight or died during the Rite of the Nameless? I guess technically both would apply, right? I tried to add our Atlas tree yesterday and it wasn't working. Like, for some reason, none of the nodes were actually allocating. I can try again. Our Vigilas are 88 Exalts. That's not that bad, right? I feel like some leagues are like way more than that. Been about one div all league. Yup. Because overplays all Marvels away from the Marvels do not grant monster effectiveness. Interesting. That's why Lagatonas are so cheap, is they're literally in every single ritual. These are worth 9 exalts. Grab that. Another 9 exalts. Greater exaltation. Grab one of those. What if a jeweler's expanded the row instead of specific skills? That'd be cool. Probably be a little bit more confusing, but that'd be cool. You're saying so, like you could swap to a different skill and not need our jewelers. I allocated 1 more point over here for an additional 2% mana, so I'm 7% mana whenever I use a power charge, and that's felt better. Technically, those nodes with like 2 mana rolls on your gear, you'd probably be totally chilling. We're missing a ritual somewhere. Using low-level mana remnants makes you have no mana issues. To my knowledge, the mana remnants don't get procced off of the clones. I guess they could technically proc off of the auto-summoned bells.
Or your bell.
Yeah, or your bell. But I don't think they get procced off of the clones. Wow, this is a very scary lineup. Oh, that's just a terrible time for the game to freeze. I don't use Lavianjas because it doesn't make our mana problems better. Lavianjas gives you a little bit of mana over time, but it's not as much as clicking just a mana flask. It just kind of removes the need to click it. But if you run out of mana on a boss fight, you're just fucked with Lavianjas. I bought one. I put it on. I used it. I tested it. I used it in my Ranger build. If you do not having mana issues, Lavianjas is really nice for the constant little bit of extra mana regen, but on its own, it's not the greatest if you're having large mana issues, if that makes sense. The one kind of exception to that is the pretty sure there's a node that's yeah, you could like spec into mana recovery on like an anoint if you really wanted to, but Don't
You
think
having,
worth.
lag issues at all? I'm just sitting here staring at my graph.
You
and it's
use
sometimes
normal
going up to, like,
attack?
1,000.
I don't think that's really a great solution, though. No. I don't want to be normal attacking. Just click a mana flask.
I have a buyer.
Go on.
Your time loss would benefit all the nodes on the right side of the tree as opposed to up top. What? What do you mean? It's backwards in the guide? That is weird.
You're 100% sure on the like spear thing?
What spear thing?
Buying me a expensive spear.
Yeah, I'm pretty positive on that one.
I'm definitely at a point right now where like I just need to go buy one. My damage is falling off a cliff.
Go do it. Surely there's no popular twister builds or spear builds this league.
Well, I gotta wait a few more levels. I'm level 74 right now, so I'm waiting until I can equip the like highest tier shit. Anyways, I'm just toughing out these levels.
Do we have any good options with Heart of the Wells? You know, I do need to add that. Yeah, Heart of the Well. If you got the money for it, you want extra cold and extra lightning. I just bought this one. It was cheap. But gain damage is extra cold. Extra lightning would be the ideal roll.
Can you div those things?
You know what's funny is I asked the same thing yesterday, and I think so. Yeah.
You
okay,
can.
the Heart of the
I
Well
bought
isn't
one
that
before.
good.
Yeah, I've bought one before and dived it up to like a 4/4.
Really?
Yes.
I just saved a ton of money on these Sign the Kios gloves. Bought the cheap ones for 3, and then used 2 div on it and got a max 50% damage to immobilize. Holy shit! What is wrong with this game? What's my ping right now? 1200. All right. Cool. This game's broken, dude. It's actually broken today.
He gets it.
Holy moly. What is happening? I can't move. Uh-oh.
Grenade skills fire an additional projectile. Grenade skills have +1 cooldown use. That's a 20 exalted cannon. Let's go, big cannon, big cannon. Suck.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Am I dead? Gonna be dead when the sun freezes. Oh god. Alright, alright, alright.
You know what is nice from doing rituals? All it gives you a ton of the shit uniques. You just turn into chance shards.
Do I sound weird? Like, is it me?
What do you mean?
Do I sound like a robot? No?
Nope.
Nah, you sound normal.
Sound like a bit.
I can't even change what server I'm on. I went to the main menu. And
How
I
much
just
is the
can't
DPS?
change it.
It's like 928.
Hey, he's making the statue guy.
I am making the statue guy. I just want to test something real quick.
Dude. Oh, I'm not gonna have any marbles left.
I don't think that works, but as you have your tats, I just added them into the FAQ on Maxroll.
Am I playing marathon with all these server issues? What is this?
Aha, die marathon.
Look at my screen.
Are they updating right now? And it's pretty crazy with ping. Yeah, I think so.
Oh my god. Oh, there we go. When the game's playing catch up and your feet are moving at like 1,000 miles an hour, it's hilarious. That looks cool though. Oh, I'm dead. Thank you, game. Awesome.
Move to the light. The trio come to your aid. Moonlight Palace. I am with you. Follow.
I proc some like big bleeds or something on me that are non-fun.
You will be destroyed, beast.
What the fuck was
In a
that?
Sweet ass anime pose right now, though. Oh, have you not caught this guy yet?
No, I have. It's just the server's lagged. I like rolled out of the I rolled out of the circle and then it lagged and I was back in the circle and then I got heavy stun knocked down and I was like, well, GG's. What did I just get? What's this thing?
An idol? No?
Carved Majesty. 18 dev! Shit. Oh, that's crazy.
Hey.
It gives you 3 spirit per idol socketed in your equipment.
Oh, nice.
And gloves, your companions gain onslaught whenever you hit a marked target. And on boots, it's 1% increased movement speed while sprinting per persistent minion. Those
Sounds
are
like you can afford that a spear for Chadley.
Shut the fuck up.
Can you buy them better servers with that?
Nope.
That's at least 90 dev.
Oh, hey, I can change my server now. Okay, let's go here. Yeah, that'll work.
How much are headhunters going for right now? They were like
Almost
290.
300 div.
Yeah,
It's fucking
that's
ridiculous. I'll never get one. I want to get one though. I want one bad.
I want to farm for one, but I got to farm for Rockiatas first. This becomes playable. Dude, but the game's not playable. That's the problem.
What are you playing now, Charlie? Same character or
Glacial
something?
Lance Chronomancer.
Oh, Chrono.
Yeah, the rework's insane. The
You gonna do some comets? Some little cold comets?
No.
Oh, sad.
Dude, right now I have, let's see here, 1, 2, 3. I have 5 spirit skills in this build.
All right, we go run that again. More ritual. Mage Blood's only 250 div. No, I don't think a fixation of Yix does anything for us, unfortunately. Sounds like he doesn't have PoE premium for the new servers. Churro.
I need it. I didn't buy enough stash tabs.
Oh, it's worth 21
can attest to
div.
what my screen is right now.
Let me see. I'm on my Xbox, so I can only watch one damn thing at a time.
Big.
I haven't let go of a button. Oh.
Let me see this.
We are at 110 divines. Dude, I'm in this weird spot where, like, I'm like never actually going to be able to afford a headhunter. But I really want, it's like the only thing I want. But
Come on, bro.
I am trying to, but I don't know what to do with my currency right now. I could, like, technically get slightly better items. We could replace this ring if we really wanted to.
You want to farm Rockiatas with me real quick? You can just buy it.
Oh, I could replace this ring easy. If I actually look for a mana roll, it's like super cheap. Yeah, what the fuck? It's 8. My ring's 8 exalts. Fuck.
When you're wearing?
Apparently, yeah.
Holy moly.
Let's count. Wait, this doesn't have an empty suffix, does it? No.
What is
Where'd that tab
happening?
go? Let's go count 1. Added physical. Added cold. Added fire. Okay. 20. 20.
Megan, have
20.
you seen this Ascendancy though? The reworked one?
I haven't seen anyone playing it since they reworked it.
Do you know what the skills, like the reworked skills and everything?
Like the 30% like damage over time thing and the echo and all that.
Right now, I have it. One is going up to 60 while the other goes down from 60, and then they reverse. But what skill speed and area of effect? Like average, just 30%. I'm just dead because I can't play the game. Oh, I'm insane. Oh.
Yeah, this was if I was gonna play, this was like at the top of my list of what I was gonna start. Not Glacial Lance, but Chrono.
Well, yeah, nobody would play what I'm playing right now. I'm just dead.
I do love that skill though.
I just need to. Oh, did that fix it? Oh shit, dying fixed it.
Alright, yeah. Take me down to the Bear Dash City where the grass is green.
I need that chick in my hideout.
You get petrified in more ways than one.
Petrified wood.
Yo, real mature.
Did you play First Descendant? So, how does dying fix? I'm so confused. Isn't this a lit skill though? Oh man.
Yeah, it's sick. I played it when it first came out. Very, very fun skill.
The girls are pretty.
Yes, they are.
Throw Kalandra's touch on and call it a day. How much is a Kalandra's? Well, I can't do that because I need fire res. This just doesn't have any fire res. It's not a terrible shout, though. How much is the Kalandra's going for these days?
Is that the mirroring?
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I'm buying a ring. I got some good options. I got some good options. Buy this one. T2 Lightning, T3 Mana, T1 Fizz, T2 Fire, T1 Lightning, Chaos, Chaos Lightning. That's very nice. Saves room for Headhunter. Wish you luck on your Reliquary Vault. By the way, I specifically went for a mana roll there just because our leech is off of our percent mana. So, like, It sucks, but flat mana is kind of helpful.
Dude, that's so insane. This guy's spear, he's selling it for 1,750 divines.
Yeah.
It's 1,000 DPS spear.
How is that possible?
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
It's so. Oh, he has an extra suffix on there. Oh, dude, that thing's insane.
Yeah,
It's a
I was gonna
mirrored
say,
item. Like,
yeah. That's crazy. Yeah.
it's so. That's so disgusting. 30 quality. 12 crit chance.
I cannot check
2.05
that for you.
attack.
No, it won't let me price check items and messages, unfortunately. Says it's worth 1 regal.
That's so disgusting. That's gotta be fake,
Yeah, that's-
right?
That's pretty gross.
You feel
It's
so
gotta
bottlenecked
be-
by strength intel stat requirements. It
fucking
gets a lot better
insane.
later. You can take tattoos if
5
you want and
minutes
just
ago.
slam it with a bunch of int and strength things. You'll just vendor it. Yeah, I got you, boo.
1,000 DPS.
That's crazy. 650 to 1,063.
It was just
What a
listed 5
jump.
minutes ago, Moxie.
Just buy it,
And,
bro.
yeah, the next highest DPS spear on the market is 650.
Tell him I'll give him my car for it.
I'll give my car.
Oh my god.
Good news.
Oh shit, I thought my ring just sold. My ritual tablet just sold for 10 div. I just sold a blue ritual tablet for 10 divines. That's crazy.
Really?
Yeah.
Good Lord, the divine prices have gotten out of hand since I've played this game.
I somehow have ended up with more chaos res than elemental res. I was not intentional. What were the mods? It was rarity, and you can re-roll an additional 3 times.
What up, boys? I'm back.
I am Big Bear.
Colby, I sold a ritual tablet for 10 div.
Oh yeah, did you roll one of the ones
I got
with the 3 rerolls?
Yeah, 3 rerolls.
Colby.
Didn't you like
go-
chaos those a few times to try to get it?
Go to the market and look
Or buy,
at
like, white
spears
ones
and
and
sort them
outcomes?
by DPS. Look at the one that just went up 5 minutes ago.
Did somebody
Buy
make
that.
a mirror tier?
Yeah, I'd say it's almost mirror worthy.
His one-handed weapon is more DPS than my two-handed.
What, did you find a spear?
Oh shit!
No,
that rogue Exile
no.
was using snipe.
I know, he just kept healing. But did you see
What's
the
the highest
execute
ROI
from,
purchase I can get?
from this? Did you see
Yeah,
what
that was
he
like
had when he
40%.
died?
Yeah.
If you were like trying to invest and sell something later, or like for the build. Are all these activated, or are we still missing one? Missing this one over here.
Yeah, I feel like people are throwing by using those 10 div tablets when they can just use the strat I'm doing. I don't see what you gain by doing those tablets versus what I'm doing.
For the build, I just completed campaign. I only have the gloves. Get the helmet. Helmet's pretty cheap. I don't know what it was. I bought mine for like 3 chaos. I think they're like 30 exalts. Helmet's a game changer. Helmet's really good. Sorry, I'll move over here. The Vestige of Darkness. I would get that. I would buy a good quarterstaff. Probably not the duality yet, but I mean, if you just finished the campaign, get like a 300 DPS quarterstaff, Fizz DPS, and off to the races. You'll have to upgrade it. I probably wouldn't spend a div on a quarterstaff. Because the way that it works is certain modifiers and stuff and like base levels are locked. So like you just in terms of like level requirements, you just can't get that great of a quarterstaff at like level 65. So I would just buy, if he's a workable one, we would probably get a really good one for like fucking 5 exalts. And then use that until you hit the highest eye level requirement, which is I think once you're around level 75, you can wear pretty much anything.
It just takes no damage. None.
Who?
The big stompy giant guy. It's like 90% of my crap misses, and then he just takes no
Dude,
damage.
these things are going up in value so much. I wish I would have bought them like
What?
an hour ago. I don't know if I want to say.
DM me.
Yeah, I'll say it.
No, don't say it.
I mean, I will say it in DM.
Oh.
These just keep going up and up and up, and they're way better than that 10 div strat than you're talking about. Because they're right now, like if you're doing what
I
I'm
think
doing,
I know what you're talking
you
about. I just
get-
bought one.
You get more than enough rerolls. Yeah.
Gatekeeping.
I got. Well, it's. What happened when he told everyone about the staff thing?
He's
He went and bought it all up.
And the what?
Honestly,
the mind over matter jewel.
yeah, that shit was insane.
That was crazy. You went and bought them all, Moxie, and relisted them for 90.
Yeah.
Dang, why would you do that, Moxie?
Bro,
Gosh.
someone's like actually gonna believe you. I'm
let
gonna
me
get a
stop.
Reddit thread.
There's gonna be at least one guy in chat that like, I knew it.
Listen, guys, it's just me bagging. I troll Moxie in chat all the time. That's why he ignores me.
Bro thinks he's on to something.
Tomorrow you're gonna see a YouTube vid from Moxie. Go buy these jewels fast at 90 div, going up. They make those purple explodey plants bigger or just like more visible?
What purple explodey plans?
I'm watching Chadley do a ritual, and yeah, it looks like those volatile plants are like 4 times the size they used to be.
Oh, this rune I just
Yeah,
got is 1.7, dude.
This is how I should be playing Endgame. This should just be how I exist.
It looks fun.
I'm like actually moving at a normal human speed.
Oh, you
Being in slow motion.
yeah, you have the movement shrine.
Can I help?
I really wish they would speed this game up a little bit.
Have an order? I'll fill that
I go
in as
pretty
soon as
quick,
I can.
but took a bit.
My tame B skills gems you go through. Oh yeah.
Oh, trying to find the right combination of auras.
How much is a vestige of darkness going for right now? Out of curiosity. 3 exalts. Yep, easy enough.
Are you not buying these omens? Or deferring them? You're messing up. You just defer them. You don't need to buy
Yeah,
them, you just
too
defer
much
them
work.
so you can keep re-rolling.
Ever look
Yeah,
just
I
look at
guess-
an item and like I'm curious what the most expensive one is, and there's like a bunch of shit ones that people list for like 9,000 mirrors. What's the goal there?
I hate that. To control. and-
Misclick, hopefully.
There's no one
That
that has
is-
that many mirrors though. It's a troll.
Well, yeah, 5 days into the season. I hope nobody has 9,000 mirrors.
They don't. It's not possible.
Okay, I was worried. Thank you.
Just like it's not possible for me to see the screen with this build anymore.
Give it away now. Give it away, give it away, give it away now.
Alright, Moxie, I got one belt. It's time to get the next one. Headhunter, I still need the headhunter.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy.
So lame, bro.
You just got it in
People getting them.
ritual? That's fucking insane.
So everybody's
right
getting
of the
them.
name list.
Wait, literally where everybody
Yeah,
is.
I'm doing the one that shows more belts.
Yeah, I'm trying that strat as well right now.
That was the first thing I picked.
That's better.
I think rings
may
is
have
probably
been
good
dreaming
too, because
before.
you can get that taming ring, but it's not gonna be well, unless they're more common. So like belts the way to go. I don't know.
Give it away now.
I really like how juiced these wisps make the loot, but they're so annoying to, like, they're not going the way that you want them to go, and they're slow.
Well, they like teleport,
They're the-
and then
they're-
also if you just can't see, then what do you do?
It's Miri Spirits is what I'm talking about. The ones that possess mobs.
Why are you not
give them more
farming
loot.
for Headhunter? I am farming for Headhunter.
Best way to farm for a headhunter is to sit in your hideout and craft items.
True.
It is though. Just craft items.
I know, you're not wrong. I hate it.
Yeah, that's why I'm not doing it. I mean, I'll get currency doing this way too. There's just no way to beat the reality of that. I was just watching a video from a guy that was in one of those crafting videos, and it's like you just see in the bottom right of his screen like 100 div, 50 div, 100 div, 100 div sells, like as he's explaining how to sell stuff. Like
Yeah.
what? Like, all right, I don't even want to watch this anymore. It's depressing. I'm out here picking up scraps.
I'll probably do some crafting later.
Gotta make some more amulets, huh?
Yeah, exactly. I want to make some more amulets.
Yeah, some of those +3 bases are probably going a couple divines, but if you get the craft right, it'll be pretty juicy.
They're cheaper than I thought, actually, the bases.
Which ones were you looking at? The ones with gold amulets?
Headhunter OP for this build. Do you have one?
OP for like 90% of builds,
Yeah.
maybe.
The extra AoE would be so nice, though. Just hit the
Oh my gosh.
entire screen.
Yeah, you're already insane with your AoE. I can only imagine with a headhunter what it would look like. Oh, well, well. Here we go.
Dude, I still don't have my, like, Atlas passive tree finished, though. I'd like, gotta go find more citadels.
What are you doing?
Oh, I've been going as far as I can. I just haven't seen a citadel yet.
There's no. It'll not take that long. You're not pumping. It takes like 2 minutes to complete a map, so you should be able to go pretty quick. You know what you need to add is that
You got one. The AoE goes wild. Fuck.
Oh, let me borrow that.
you should add that cosmetic in your stash that gives you the timer on your maps.
Yeah.
The timekeeper's map device. Give you a little bit.
Isn't
of
Mage
motivation
Blood
to-
better? I'd rather have Headhunter for this build, personally.
There's some pretty cool stats on Mage Blood, but I'm the same. I found a Mage Blood, but I would still rather have him. I got the one with move speed on it, but that's not good for my build because I don't ever move. I just attack, move.
180 divs for a +3 Prism of Belief Whirling Assault. Jesus. The way you bend, the way you break.
Oh, looky there. Fancy little div sitting. I'm getting 14 re-rolls. Not bad. It's kind of hard to get enough currency. How many re-rolls were the people getting in the little guide you were showing?
What?
On the, I don't know, you were looking at a guide or something to get
The
re-rolls or
document?
something? How many re-rolls were they getting in there?
Uh, like multiple tablets with +3 each.
Yeah, but I mean, in the actual map, how many rerolls did it give them?
I have no idea.
Okay. I'm just curious. Comparison.
Chadley, do you have all of your Atlas points yet?
Not a Weddle.
The top part?
Oh, yeah.
Fuck no.
Is that like... Oh, you're fine.
Been doing a campaign for 2 nights.
What the fuck is this? Interesting. Wait, are those fucking... Oh, it's unidentified. Interesting. Realize... Oh shit! Wait a second.
I have 10 rerolls remaining, and I have only been deferring items, and I...
The helmet I just
Even without
got
purchasing a
off
single
of fucking Rogue Exile is kind of insane. It's an evasion energy shield helmet with +2 to minion skills. T3 roll, T3, T2, T1, T5.
Damn.
That's not too shabby. The cheapest one with the stats is 5 div.
My strat lately to deal with distracting myself on crafting items is I fill up one small tab, and then I'll take a quick break to go sort through and sell or delete those items. That's been actually helping me stay focused a lot better.
Open prefix on this. Yeah, it's got an open prefix. Might just desecrate it and check. It's worth at least 2 div. Preserved rib. Yeah. I'm not gonna Abyssal Echoes it. Pray for flat energy shield and evasion is what we want. Boom. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Unfortunately, the base is not great because, like, most caster, I think. Oh, actually, I don't know. You'd prefer to have a full energy shield helmet, but what tier did that roll? Dude, that's T2. Okay. There's none like it with our mods. Let's see what the 5 div ones rolled. 5 div ones got max life and dex. That one's got max mana, max life, some extra reses. Why the fuck is that one listed for 70? Oh, it's basically all T1s. Okay. I see. What rune are you using in the gloves? I forget the name of it. Ulamon's Gaze. Critical hit chance is lucky against parried enemies.
Are you parrying anything?
Technically, yes.
You parry?
Yup.
4K?
New tag, new tag.
You put on that thing I was
Are
talking
you
about
using the
Yup.
Chalgoran rune that gives you block? Oh, okay.
Yup.
New tech, and he found it out from me.
New tag.
Crazy.
Oh, we were just talking about this, weren't we?
Nah,
Not about the
you
tag,
told
but
me
about-
about that, but someone in chat
Oh.
mentioned the Ulamon's Gaze. It gives your crits lucky against parried enemies, which is kind of nuts. Just effectively doubles your crit chance. Just kind of fucking crazy. Let's go to use build rage. Shattering. Shattering the build rage.
Can I help? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
Go 6 on that.
That's 7.
Shut up.
8, 9.
Seems like a good deal.
Oh, evasive enemies.
Your old weapon just sold for 65 div. Let's go. I undersold a weapon today that I should have held on to. Could have been rich.
What, the staff?
Could always message him and try to buy it back.
Yeah, true. Why didn't I think of that? Oh, we got an audience with the king right there. View. Incredible.
Plus 175 exalts or whatever it is now. Yeah, I just got one too. Right after you said that, I got one too. Yeah, when I'm not doing these rights of the nameless, I'm running
Hoping
tablets
this
which
works.
have extra tribute gain.
So I got
that
this
can
question
get
before.
the-
How do you upgrade the unique staff? When I got the anvil, it says I haven't acquired the knowledge. I was explained in the video, you need to go to the expedition logbook area. So off of King's March, you have to do the League Mechanic quest line that will take you on a ship. And once you're there, you got to start doing your maps, and you're looking for maps that allow you to place the detonator, the explosive thing, on unlockable areas. It'll look like a big bluing glow thing on your mini map. You place it on the big blue glowy thingy, and it'll unlock new recipes for you in vaults. There is a chance for the vault to be for weapons. There's a weapons one and a body armor one. I don't know if there's much more. Is there jewelry as well? Gotcha. You explain the tech. There's a new runic spell called Refutation that when you click it, you auto parry anything that hits you. While this buff is active, automatically block from all directions and inflict parried to blocked enemies. Buff duration's 4 seconds. Parry debuff makes targets take 50% more attack damage. So we get 50% more damage. And crits are lucky. That guy I don't think I'd want to tank. But... oh, well, he missed, man. Probably not as good against guys that are slow attacking. So he didn't need to hit me in those 4 seconds. But... when you get the Ren buff, do you have to attack in that animal form? No, you just do the swipe and you're good to go. You say defensive skill gives you 50% more damage. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, I think my game just froze. I'll probably make a video on it.
Shipment sent.
Hey, my old ring sold for 10 div. Sick.
Oh, it's you.
Would you drop to use it? Nothing. I didn't have full skills. Hello. weapon swap for parry. But why would you need a what do you need to why would you need a weapon swap? I don't even know skill gem slots. Oh god.
Can the train get in here during this phase? Like, am I gonna get run over because I can't avoid it? Ah!
You look like.
I would like to purchase your monkey, sir. Is your monkey for sale?
Doesn't chevrons kind of look like mage blood a little bit? Or am I the only one? Just at a glance, it kind of looks. Oh my god! Oh my, what? Just at a glance, it kind of looks.
No, no! Oh my god.
Oh my
what
god!
the fuck?
Oh my, what?
What the f? There's no way that was so scripted. That was so scripted.
Kind of look like mage blood a little bit. Look at his face, he knows. Or am I the only one?
knows.
Just at a glance, it kind of looks.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! Oh my, what?
In the same position as well. That's disgusting, dude.
Or am I the only one? Just at a glance, it kind of looks.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
I knew it was gonna happen. I already knew it was gonna happen.
I'm still waiting for Law Weave to show up on the market, by the way.
No, I got baited! I got baited! No, I hate this game. I got baited so hard.
Wait, Ben re-rolled to Warrior? There's no way. I'm looking.
What support? Just cooldown.
My game crashed.
Right on my fucking head, man. That was like 6 spears, not 4.
My ascension has begun.
Oh shit.
Selfie showed us what comes of suffering, of prolonged pain, of sacrifice. I have given so many. I will have what I am owed.
I don't know. I couldn't tell if I was supposed to be able to survive that. I'm stuck in the corner. I'm stuck. She's trapping me. That's bullshit. She literally trapped me in the corner and I couldn't roll around her.
That is nice. Cause I don't know, I was getting really tilted yesterday when I was trying to like get it not to randomly delete my minion or I mean companions, hold on.
It's funny to see. I get random Z DPS comments because people are out there doing 27 million DPS with a freaking Monko.
Right, and you're kind of just watching because it's not like you're controlling the monkey. The monkey has a mind of its own. So you're kind of just
Ming's
watching.
heart? Yeah, but you lose like 30% of your
Companion
survivability.
builds aren't minion builds. They're all minion losers. Okay. Okay.
because of the whisk. Dude, do you see this?
Well, I can't. The fucking screen is like. Is oh, what is happening here?
Or 2 exalts. Where's your mage blood? I'm poor. What do you mean? Where's my mage blood? I'm poor. Okay, is that what you want to hear? Huh? Is that what you want? I'm not a divine power Andy. I'm not playing 38 hours a day. Don't mention it ever again. Don't mention. Never ask a man his salary, a woman her age, or a PoE streamer their divine power. Okay, or where their mage blood is.
I'm in the circle! Dude, this fight is so bad. Not only did I kill the boss, but I died in the safe zone after the fight ended.
Gonna be honest, I had no idea there was a safe zone mechanic there.
core part of PoE2, logging in and out. Whoa, can we stop this shit with the things empowering up? There's no way this works, right? There's no way this mechanic works this way, right? Yep, you can totally log it out.
You gotta go
the
this,
Dome.
this.
Where's your mage blood butt off?
Oh my god! Oh my god! What is that damage, man? I didn't even drop the fucking bell.
Oh, what is this?
Why? Your mana origin comes from the Govs. Oh!
Yeah, this was a viewer of mine.
What's
This was
the
a
most
single
valuable
tempo
rite of
his,
passage?
and it's not optimal. 14 Ds, divvies, a ton of exalts, 2 annuls. And his tempo's not even optimal.
Yeah, what I was saying is, you know, the new thing that happens, right? When you run a room that destabilizes,
It goes to
it
a
gets
road.
deleted.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you delete the sack chamber, it goes back into the pile, but you didn't break your snake because you've got a road there that keeps it intact.
Oh.
So you get to use the sack chamber again.
It's already nerfed? What are you... We haven't even started yet. Yeah, who snitched? Who... Outer's Legacy. Oh, permanent? Wait, what? Wait, how do I get this? 1 weapon set pass, 1 skill point?
I heard about this.
That's f***ed up, dude. That's illegal. That's a bug, bro. Dude, you're gonna... Oh my god, you got the Fallen in there? That's they're not gonna let you play this again. It's gonna be the exact same thing. Like tomorrow it's gonna get nerfed, bro. That's so f***ing good. Yeah, I know how to do your input, but like it's not gonna last. Ray Shield's on attack. Hold on, maybe it is.
No, I can't even raise the shield. It's I don't get the buckler tag. It's a buckler with raised shield. Stop.
Bro, I heard something drop. I just don't know where it was. This is the worst. What the f just knocked me over?
I see it. Got it. +1 headhunter. See ya, noob. You think I'm getting it back? Alright, we can leave. Mine now.
You're just immune. Ah! Killing Pump goes through that! There was a con death right there. Did you see that? I wanted to hit this bell down here and it like flicker strike into the bell through the walls. Apparently the Killing Pump goes over those walls.
Bro, he doesn't have clothes on. This is what we have.
Yeah, from Expedition, you can get either Nurse skill point, 5% life and mana, or 10 spirit.
Check my ping. I have a big lag. Oh! You're a sucky boy. From server lag, I have lag.
Oh! It tinked. It tinked. Tink. Fuck.
Huh. What the f is this snake made of? I'm dead. What the f happened?
Dude, that's just a game deciding, like, bro, it's time for the campaign again, okay? Like,
Divergence
the campaign
cosmetics,
is a little
Garrett.
empty right now. The beach is lonely. It is literally just an admin saying, like, all right, insert order 66. Look. How do you even do anything about that?
Just eat that to the face as well. Pretty much throw this whole thing. It's no big deal. Sheesh. Was it in... Never mind, we just died to the ice crashing. after we killed it.
Holy shit, I'd be so triggered.
Dude, I hate running trials so much.
And
That was the Ogum armor.
Oh, what is that? What? What?
Super. I was pushing the other way. Okay. Next time then.
Ah, je vais littéralement rip. J'étais stuck sur le mur. Non, mais je consomme pas de mana pour le coup. Pour de vrai.
Oh, he's not gonna be in the map anymore.
Il y a
Oh,
trop de dégènes.
he
Juste. Je pense que je peux pas retourner dedans là. Ok. Mais il était pas en train de faire ce skill.
Nice run. Woo!
Oh. Died. And the temporalis relic dropped. No.
What? My HP was not low. Why was it not low?
Dude, what the f, man? I was trying to cast it like the character's like
Monty, huh? What? What? What the?
Damn, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate that.
哦，2个元素光辉 ，OK，2个元素光辉，哦。然后照理来说，这里对，他会把。
Alright, let's get back to gaming. I had my food. Is that crashing because of drivers? I think it's crashing because of PoE. Do you see the Mage Fist Flicker Strike controversy or GG nerf Flicker? Yep, yeah, I did see that. Your updated loot filter? Good question. Colby, did you send me the loot filter Indiums? Do you mind doing that?
He just left.
Ah,
Probably
shit.
about maybe 2 seconds, maybe 1 second before you said something.
Damn, unlucky. Fucking lucky.
Okay, I thought I'd just ask you one more. You sure about the spear?
Shut
I heard there's a nice one for only 1,700 divine.
Not a world, not a void, something in between.
Alright, I'm gonna let him hit me. Jesus.
A slither of what my home feels like. The wild one's power is mine.
Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Oh, you got it, Prism? Thank you. Yeah, I can add that to the guide.
Good news. Can I help?
Dude, look at our damage on this guy. Can you get crit suffixes on a Sinister Staff? Yeah. With Hollow Form? No. On the bells it works. It works from mana on kill on Hollow Focus, not on Hollow Form. It was the Ogum Cloak. Alright, let's make this video. Is the parry damage pretty noticeable? It's very noticeable. Please, big life roll. No. I mean, evasion. Boom, boom, boom. It's like kind of late, but oh well, we're operating on a weird schedule. Yo, guys. One sec. I want to see if I can test this.
That's a lot of damage.
I add parry to PoE2 DB? I guess we could just do. You know, it just might just be lucky creds. Why is this skill so broken in PoE? Just doesn't work.
Doesn't really matter anymore, right? It's like, I mean, it's like.
Alright, I'm scared to record this. Yo guys, what is up? Max on our Path of Exile 2 video, and today I want to show you a trick that you can use on just about any character on any build to like basically double your damage, if not slightly less than double your damage. There is a new trick with some Kalguran stuff that I want to show off that is just ridiculous. I hope you guys what does it do for us?
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Okay. Is refutation already enabled? It is not. Okay. more damage. $81. Rallying Assault. Caracons. 81, 160. Yeah. Okay. Infinite Mind through the 6 months. Appreciate that. Yo guys, what is up? Max on our Path of Exile 2 video, and today I wanted to show you some new tech that basically allows you to double your damage on just about any build you're playing. It's really easy to set up, and I wouldn't be surprised if this gets adjusted because it seems a little too strong. We're going to be going over everything you need to know. I hope you enjoy. Let's do this. Now, before we dive into this, I did not discover this tech. My buddy Chadley told me about it, and then a viewer told me about an interaction that works with it that kind of comes together to just like allow you to deal ridiculous damage. So let's talk about what you need. So in this new league, they've added a bunch of new skills that spend or cost or interact with Runic Ward. In order to get Runic Ward on a piece of gear, you need to either put on a rune in your gear to give you Runic Ward. You can also like rune forge your gear, which will lower its like defensive properties but give you Runic Ward. Runic Ward basically acts as another flat source of EHP, so it's not like super worth usually reducing your survivability on your gear, but for this particular interaction, you do need at least a bit of Runic Ward. You don't need a lot. You don't need to invest into anything. You just need some. A single rune in your gear will allow you to use Runic Ward, which allows you to use the spell buff or refutation. This reads that you spend all your ward. Doesn't matter really for this particular how much it is. It's just you spend your ward to gain a short duration buff that causes you to block all blockable hits and apply parried to enemies from which you've blocked. This buff is removed if you are heavy stunned. While this buff is active, you cannot be light stunned, but blocking too much damage may heavy stun you. So now, while this is active, when we click this button, we get this aura around us, and for 4 seconds, any attack that would hit us is that it could be blockable is blocked and inflicts parried onto blocked enemies. Parried is a debuff that doesn't do anything inherently. There's certain skills that interact with it. But while an enemy is parried from refutation-specific debuff, targets take 50% more attack damage. So I guess technically you do need to be on an attack-based build. This wouldn't work if you were a spellcaster. But 50% more damage on this is ridiculous. And that's only the first half of this. Now, the one downside of this is while this is active, you have 50% less stun threshold. So you are more susceptible to being stunned. But all you need to do is, while this buff is active, which is 4 seconds, you just need to get hit by whatever you're fighting. I'm only popping this on bosses. You let the boss hit you, which, you know, if you're really squishy, probably not the greatest idea. But it does block those hits, so you're just going to be taking, like, way less damage from them. But let the boss hit you. And then you get a debuff on them that makes them take 50% more attack damage for 4 seconds. So kind of insane there. But that leads us to our second part of this interaction. The second part of this is the Ulaman's Gaze Abyss Eye socketed Ancient Augment. Currently, at the time of recording this, these are going for like 100-something exalts. I think they're around like 3 divines. But it reads that your critical hit chance is lucky against parried enemies. So, if you did not know, lucky is basically that your crit chance is rolled twice. So, for example, most attack-based builds will eventually build into crit, because crit is really freaking good. Your crit chance is a chance to crit, and when you have lucky crits, that means that, like, for example, most of the time while I'm in maps, I'm getting more closely with my multipliers to like 50% crit chance. But while I'm hitting enemies, if my 50% crit chance is unlucky and rolls in a non-crit, it will roll again to see to try that crit chance again. So it's like effectively doubling your crit chance with this augment, which is insane because this works on the enemies that you just debuffed to take 50% more damage. So all of a sudden, you've now debuffed an enemy to take 50% more damage, and you crit like 50% more often, which is kind of insane. We're going to kind of like run through a clip real quick. So this is a King of the Mist fight. I didn't like fully buff up myself because I wanted to see the difference, but I just hit my Whirling Assault and I clicked my Refutation right beforehand, and you'll see that he's not parried, right? And then as soon as he's parried, the damage goes like just ludicrous. So I'm gonna play this in full speed and then we'll slow it down. So look at his health bar go, and then as soon as he's parried, gone. And you can see that if we slow it down, so I don't know what our like actual DPS on it when the parry buff goes, but we're attacking. Health bar is moving pretty steadily, and then right there, you can see that the parry buff inflicts. He hits us, and all of a sudden, that second part of his health bar moves very, very quickly. And obviously, you know, this isn't necessary for like most map bosses. Most map bosses, if your build is juicing and doing pretty well, you're probably like just deleting everything. However, for like super pinnacle bosses, I feel like this is kind of insane. He gets debuffed with the parry and just gets absolutely melted. Oh, I didn't hit the record button. We gotta do that one more time. So we're going to go through a little clip. This was just a fight against King of the Mist. Starting to go through a little fight. This was just a kill on King of the Mist, and I popped Refutation right before I Whirling Assault. He's not hitting me here, so you can see my damage kind of going down incrementally. And then, do you see the jumps as soon as he's parried? His health bar just yeets. As soon as he damages me, going down, and then insta-gone. he just gets wiped off of the face of the earth. As you can, it's kind of hard to see because all of my effects. But for like the first half, he hadn't hit me, and then as soon as he does, skadoosh, gone. Well, this guy's gonna make it pretty hard to test this. You go away. Trying to make sure that I have the right icon for the parry buff. Okay, it is that 50%. Holy fuck, these guys are gonna kill me? That's crazy. They're already getting scooped. Classic. Just to clarify, so you know it's working for yourself. On this bar with the King of the Mess, so we've got a bunch of debuffs, but the one that we are making sure is active is this 50%. That is our 50% increased damage taken against this target, and that is where he is just getting deleted. Oh, fuck, I didn't record again. Just to be clear, the 50% multiplier, if you want to like make sure that this is working for yourself, it's this icon right here that has the 50%. That is the indicator that you've proc your debuff or buff for yourself, and then that target is now taking 50% increased damage. Guys, that is going to do it for the video. I hope you enjoyed. For picking up a refutation, I don't believe the level of it matters. I just bought a level 20. It was like 9 exalts. And then in the support gems, you could just put prolonged duration for a longer buff and cooldown recovery, so you can proc the buff more often. But yeah, cool little trick to just like massively increase your damage on just about any attack build. Guys, that's going to do it for the video. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you found this useful. I will catch y'all in the next one. Take care. Bye. The end. What broke? / why did something break? assigned to a weapon set. Cool. Use second wind. Yep, that works too. Gavin on through the Twitch Prime, Rice Guy through the Twitch Prime, and Infinite Mind through the 6 months. What was the rune called? Ulamon's Gaze. Ulamon's Gaze. Are you waiting? Have you guys seen videos or heard about that before? I haven't heard anything. Well, besides what I heard today. But that seems kind of insane, no? 14 is 3.3 seconds, 20 is 3.9. Yes. I'm late to the party. You never saw Ulamans on it, but had this done. Zig put a video out on that. Let's see. Are we super late to the party? I'm probably gonna post it anyways because I haven't heard anything. In chat 2 to 3 days ago, with the glove combo or just the refutation. It's doing that thing. It's letting me drag videos. Would this build use Verona Siege? Yes and no. Verona Siege is very good for extra damage on single targets. It does reduce your AoE by 10%. And you can't use magnified area with it. So, like, it hurts your AoE clear, but it increases your single target. So, it kind of depends on what you need. Oh, someone told me how to fix this. I think it had something to do with OneDrive. Oop, I fixed it. It was 3 div when you started making the video, and now they're 10 div. Guys, come on. we dead ass. The second part of this is the Ulaman's socketed ancient augment. If you did not know, Lucky is basically... Are we dead ass? I bought one at 3 just to sell after the vid drops. Now, before we dive into this, I did not discover this tech. My buddy Chadley told me about it, and then you saw one of my stash that was 15 gazes. Fuck, busted. Basically allows you to double. Yo, guys. I'm the #1 gaze trader. Path of Exile 2 video, and today I wanted to show you some new tech that basically allows you to double your damage on just about any build you're playing. It's really easy to set up, and I wouldn't be surprised if this gets adjusted because it seems a little too strong. We're going to be going over everything you need to know. I hope you enjoy. Let's do this. Now, before we dive into this, I did not discover this tech. My buddy Chadley told me about it, and then a viewer told me about an interaction.
Hello, sir.
That works with it. That kind of
I would like your
comes
meat.
together to just like allow you to deal ridiculous damage. So let's talk about what you need. So in this new league, they've added a bunch. Either put on a runic ward, a bit of runic ward. You don't need a lot. You don't need to. You spend your ward to get spell, buff, or refutation. This reads that you spend all your ward. I'm gonna like... I don't know why it's so blurry, but I'm just gonna screenshot that. And then put it on screen so it's not as blurry. I gotta figure out what this whole, like, windowed borderless mode thing is doing to me. Board source of EHP you to use. This reads that you spend all your ward. Doesn't matter really for this particular how much it is. Just you spend your ward. While this buff is active, you cannot be light stunned, but blocking too much damage may heavy stun you. So now parried is a debuff. Be blockable is blocked and inflicts parried onto blocked enemies. Parried is a debuff that doesn't do anything inherently. There's certain skills that interact with it. But while an enemy is parried from refutation specific debuff, targets take 50% more attack damage. So I guess technically you do need to be on an attack-based build. This wouldn't work if you were a spellcaster, but 50% more damage on this is ridiculous, and that's only the first half of this. Now, the one downside of this is while this is active, you have 50% less stun, which, you know, if you're really squishy, 4 seconds. So kind of insane there. But that leads us to our second part of this interaction. The second part of this is the Ulaman's Gaze. Augment. Currently, at the time of recording this, these are going for like 100 something exalts. I think they're around like 3 divines, but it reads that your critical hit chance is lucky against parried enemies. So, if you did not know, lucky is basically that your crit chance is rolled twice. So, for example, most attack-based builds will eventually build into crit, because crit is really freaking good. Your crit chance is a chance to crit, and when you have lucky crits, that means that, like, for example, if you need to take 50% more damage, and you crit like 50% more often, which is kind of insane. We're gonna kind of like run through a clip real quick. Monster. I'm very squishy with this build and maps. Any advice? What's your life pool? What's your energy shield? What's your chance to dodge? What's your resistances? Starting to go through a little fight. This was just a kill on King of the Mist, and I popped Refutation right before I Whirling Assault. He's not hitting me here, so you can see my damage kind of going down incrementally. And then, do you see the jumps as soon as he's parried? His health bar just yeets. As soon as he damages me, going down, and then insta-gone. he just gets wiped off of the face of the earth. As you can, it's kind of hard to see because all of my effects. But for like the first half, he hadn't hit me, and then as soon as he does, skadoosh, gone. Just to be clear, the 50% multiplier. Just to be clear, the 50% multiplier, if you want to like make sure that this is working for yourself, it's this icon right here that has the 50%. That is the indicator that you've procced your and increased damage. Let's put one more support in it, because I was wrong with the level. Stealing all away from you now. It's probably not needed. And to break.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
I've dropped 3 Rakiatas so far, LMAOO.
What the fuck? Yo, can I get one? Now, so all of your resistances are terrible. You need to be at 75 res on everything. That is why you were dying. You fix those, your survivability will go up a ton. Think about it this way. You're taking currently 45% more damage from lightning than a hit should be doing to you. Yeah, give me 1 second. In your refutation, you want to get as high of a level on one as possible, because the level affects how long the buff is up. So a lower level one will have a lower buff, or sorry. On your refutation, you're gonna want to try to get as high of a level as possible, because the debuff on a target is increased by the level. So at level 20, it's like 3.9 seconds, and a lower level one is like 3.3 seconds. Doesn't make the biggest world of difference, but ideally higher level on the skill gem. And then if you want to like socket it up, we've got prolonged duration, cooldown recovery, efficiency, and second win 3, so that you can use 2 of them, so you can pop a refutation. And then it doesn't need to get you all the way back to all of your ward. You can just pop it again, and just kind of keep this buff active. You die a lot to bosses. Do you have the Vestige of Darkness, Babito? The tattoo slots are all in the max roll FAQ now. I just put them all there. Should I add this new ward buff to the Ice Shot Deadeye? Yeah, I don't see why you wouldn't, to be honest. It seems kind of like a no-brainer. It's basically free Garacons. It's a unique helmet that makes all of your physical damage contribute to chill and freeze threshold. We don't get hit by bosses on this build because you walk in and you freeze them and you kill them while they are frozen. So if you're dying to bosses, that means you're most likely not freezing them. You should be freezing them very quickly, which this helmet helps a ton with. No, how much ward doesn't matter. Ward, you can just pop it again, and just kind of keep this buff active. I don't think efficiency technically does anything for that, but oh well. Guys, it's Yoshibu. Nice. and just kind of keep this buff on your refutation. And then it does refutation. You're gonna want to try to get as high of a level as like 3.3 seconds, increased by the level. So at level. Cool. Yo guys, what is up? All right, I'm gonna let him hit me. Jesus. All right, I'm gonna let him hit me. Jesus. Yo guys, what is up? Max on our Path of Exile 2 video, and today, and I wouldn't be surprised if this gets adjusted. Cool. Extra strength in it. It's quite nice, the extra strength in it. It does alleviate a lot of stat pressure, especially when you start putting on things like duality, which is like 127 dex required. When you see streamers zooming, it just discourages you. Dude, I got into PoE 1 before I got into PoE streaming, and dude, there is oh my god, I thought that was there is air quotes levels to this game. One of the things, like when I first started playing PoE 1, man, I was making like 20 exalts 1 week into the league. Like, I just couldn't make any currency, couldn't buy anything, couldn't get powerful, didn't understand what I was doing wrong. I was watching these fucking streamers get like how I get like 10 mirrors or 10 divine a map or something, and I was just like, you know what, fuck this game, like, I give up. It was very frustrating. And then I kind of just stopped caring about what other people were doing and just focused on my own progression and maps and stuff like that, and how I was doing. Stopped comparing myself to how other people were doing, and I started enjoying the game way more. But yeah, there is very much like a gap that can exist in this game. Where are we putting this? I'm trying to figure out if there's any sort of like rhyme or reason to where you do this. Right of the nameless. I guess I'll put it on this mire. It's got cleansed mobs and a bunch of rarity. Does anyone know if it really matters on where you put this? I'm gonna ask Colby if he knows. Colby, is he here?
Who knows?
Ask ChatGPT. True. Trying to determine if it really matters where I put this right of the nameless. Like if it gets the map modifiers on the maps and such.
Yo.
Oh, there he is. Colby,
Yeah, I had my.
Do you know if it?
You want to know where to put the right?
Yeah.
Okay. Like where to put the 6 maps or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. Is there a strat
my
to it?
recommendation, my recommendation is find a city because that's where you can put 4 templates. So type in a search city and it'll highlight zones that are counted as city. You might want to hop rapidly to some precursor towers to like reveal some area where the cities are at. But regardless,
I see a city.
If you want to optimize it anyways.
Yeah, I would like to optimize, but the city's like way too far away. I don't think it would let me go that far.
You just gotta rapidly move there. You can put it anywhere on the map. Literally, you can put it anywhere. But make sure. Okay,
maps.
the next thing
I have
is,
to be at the city though. Like I have to be able to travel to it. Like.
Well, I mean, you'll get there eventually. Just wherever you can see, you should be able to start. It'll like just put the head on there, and it'll let you see where you can place it, right? But
yeah.
Put them on the cities, yeah, for sure.
Okay, I guess I can put it on the city. I just need to get closer to it. That's fine.
Yeah. Once you get there, you can run it, but.
Cool. All right, I'll get over to the city and then run one.
Yeah.
You can't get any runic ward because all your items are corrupted. That's funny.
That's wild, actually. Yeah, I'm farming these king's heads because buying them is way too expensive, and I've got a strat. I can get a king per map, so which is not bad, honestly, because they're like, well, I don't know.
You get so much tribute. Yeah, you get so much tribute or like favor, whatever, to dump into it. It's kind of nuts. I don't know about one a map, but
yeah, I get one every map right now. Which, since they're going for like 175 exalts, I'd say that's not bad. It takes me like 6 minutes.
I need to go over to that guy's vault. Gets us me to the city the fastest.
Actually, I get like 1.5 per map with my strat.
But you can't gain 1.5, right?
Yeah.
Does it carry over?
Yeah. Like I click the button, and it's like the progress.
I was
like
holding on to it because I wasn't sure.
Nah, we'll just pump it.
What the fuck? A T15 map with zero anything on it. Divine dropped in the first 10 seconds of walking in.
Easy. Money.
You had a beast with hasted and fizz, or
Ooh, that's pretty good. That's pretty freaking rare. I hated farming those. I just gave up. I have one of each.
Aren't those tradable in PoE? Couldn't you trade like things like that in PoE 1?
I've got 3 of them, but not like doubled up. I'm sure we can search trade website if they are. But I don't know how you would. I need to get
Question, I didn't see any change with efficiency. I wonder if I consider casting might be a swap for it. Yeah, efficiency doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything. It just consumes all your ward. I ditched my duality that has like 400 fizz DPS on the top of the stats for rare. That's 680. That's easily hands down better. No other consideration needed. What's the crit chance on it? That's your consideration. Does it have crit chance? %, crit chance, but it's not 100. Or it's not 0. Yeah, that's fine. You lose quite a bit of crit damage, but sounds like it should be a net upgrade. Much better. Duality's ass. You need plus skills for this build. That is simply not true.
So lame. Unfathomably
He doesn't
lame.
use bell. Word. Thank you.
Go on.
Still run a 521 DPS rare, and it works great. Still on T15. Try without issues. Nice. That's great to hear.
Did they change Olros Resolve, or does it just not show up on search correctly?
Oh, that's a good question.
Have you looked at it?
Nah, I've never gotten an Olros though. They're pretty nuts.
Yeah. Like it's supposed to give you like ward or something, or kind of overshield?
Isn't it guard?
I don't know, because on the search, all it says it does is recover flag. Which is obviously you can't.
I just have a title, just spin to win martial artist.
me look on the website.
I only click charge staffed on pinnacle bosses currently. I don't use it at all
Weird.
in maps.
Did they have a tooltip
If you don't want to
hidden
use
on
it,
the-
you don't have to. It adds a bunch of flat lightning damage to Bell.
Ooh, beautiful.
Adds a bunch of flat lightning to Bell. I did complete. Okay, cool. Which rounds? It's in the Maxwell FAQ. I recorded a section where I was talking about them in the video, and somehow I didn't make the edit. I fucked up on that. But I just listed all of them. If you scroll down in the planner, they're in the FAQ section. It's like the last one with their names and their effects. Oh, this dude.
This dude.
I can't. Oh, why? Why?
These augments with 50% increased attack damage versus rares and uniques isn't better than percent fizz. So the percent fizz is multiplicative or increased on your local versus 50% increased attack versus rares is diminishing returns additive with literally all of our other percentage damage increases in our tree. If that makes sense. So like 50% increased damage with rares does not actually translate to 50% increased damage. And all of your damage multipliers and percentage increases are off of your base, which the fizz runes increase the base damage of your weapon or the base damage of all of your abilities. Biome water. We need to do one more.
All right. We're getting this Rakiatas right now. It's happening. I
Bro, if you
promise.
get Mage Blood and Rakiatas in one day, I might end it all. In Fortnite.
In a duel, right?
Yeah.
You might end it in a duel by requiring oh, a divine. Well, if nothing else, I got a divine from that. Oh, I don't have a mage blood, man. I don't know what you're doing. This is actually a headhunter. It somehow converted into one. I actually have like 3 or 4 Jade Isles visible. I just gotta go get to them real quick. Running them real quick.
You just click on the item and it should allow you to loot it. Should allow you to loot it on just clicking the item.
The Rockiatas, you just loot it?
You're very welcome, Titan.
I just saw a screenshot on Reddit of a guy who died. Zero revives remaining. Rockiata on the ground.
Oof.
That's why you need friends, so they can join your map and get it. Did you know you can do that, Moxie?
I didn't know that, no.
Yeah, so if that ever happens to you, then
yeah, I'll let you know.
We'll save an item.
So insecure.
Can't fucking move, no.
Then give me a headhunter. Fuck. Greater regal orbs are no cost for rerolling the first ritual altar. Is both kind of terrible.
Oh.
I guess reroll cost. Do you go for the, like, omens in these, or the rituals increased, 20% increased number of favors is probably pretty good.
I did omens chants while I was doing the actual rites, but whatever, I'm farming heads, I just do tribute gain.
I don't know. Oh, is this on one map? It's 2 things on one map, I think.
Bubbles.
Cool. Anyone done ritual farm? I'm doing some of that right now. this time tomorrow. Why is Ritual good now? You can get Headhunters and Mage Bloods from them. Technically, if you're really lucky. They only give uniques, and you can make it give you unique belts.
The map bugged. I didn't get my Rakiatas. Guess I'll have to run it again.
Bye, everybody. I want to go.
This game just function. Like, I wanted to function, man. I've just been lagging my butt off all night. Like, I'm jumping up to like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of ping constantly. I'm tired. I'm tired.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Yo, Fluffy Bunny, thank you for the gifted subs. Appreciate that. It's not guaranteed to get Rakiatas. He is if he invites me to it. I drop Rakiatas like crazy. Yeah,
I messed up. I should have
gotcha.
invited you. Dang it.
Wait, the thing that's like hundreds of divines isn't guaranteed?
I don't know why not. That seems really crazy to me, honestly.
Boo.
This game, please. I'm gonna cry. I'm just gonna fucking cry. I can't play the game until I get the hundreds of divine item because it's broken. I need Rakiatas. Yeah, this build is so fucking ass.
You don't need Rakiatas. Settle down.
You literally do.
Calm down. You don't need Rakiatas.
Oh, you do.
This league starter
He's doing
requires
150.
Rakiatas.
You're missing some damage nodes if you think you need Rakiatas.
Doing probably 100% more damage. Yeah, it definitely helps.
I put that build together on Deadeye with like I don't know 100 divine spear and the crazy like probably like 40 divine scepter, and I was underwhelmed.
Where's the damage?
Extra cold is worth with his helmet. Yep, still good. Extra damage is extra damage. Doesn't matter as much what it is. Extra lightning's great. Ice Shot build still bullies this game. Hell yeah.
Okay, so the Visions of Paradise strat does work, by the way. I just tried it. To run it twice.
What build is next? This is so fucking ass. It just fell off a cliff. Like it just cannot.
Are you having skill issues with the no, not like as a joking way, but like the level of the skill?
I mean, I can get.
'Cause I know
couple
spell
more.
skills
I mean,
tend
it's
to-
not gonna make this go from a 30-second fight to a 5-second fight. Everything else can.
Whoops is.
I know that's like
It's
one of the
just
main
not
things with spell builds
scaling.
is having the plus to skills. That was also the case with like totem stuff that I was doing.
Arcane Archer, fucking sign me up. I'm never playing a different class.
From what was the game that had something like that? It was the Dragon's Dogma. Did you
Yep,
play that?
yep. Played Arcane Archer and Dragon's Dogma. You betcha.
I really wish they would have made the game like the first game. The first game was so much better, but the second game had a really good combat. If they had just put some content in it, it would have been really good. Perfect jewelers. All right. Oh my god, I got it. Wait, what is this? Rite of Passage. Oh, it's the worst one. Come on, man. Had to be the serpent, didn't it? It's okay. Beggars can't be choosers, am I right?
Oh, they relisted that mirrored sphere.
Really?
Many
For
copies
more or
I-
less?
Actually the same amount. Let's
Interesting.
see what this does to my average hit damage in POB. Let's
Still bad.
160% plus average damage. Yeah. Almost triple.
You gotta do the
almost triple.
Infernalist version and just scale crit, and then you're doing damage. I think I can still sell the Serpent version of Rite of Passage. It's just kind of disappointing that it's like the worst one of all of them, I think, in terms of the value. Oh gosh.
I get a colored tornado. I hope not. Hope I get ethereal arrows and a bunch of stuff.
So desperate.
Season box unbox opening when? Yo, I'm kind of down.
Oh, is it Gamba time?
Gamble on some microtransactions. You saw that Amy from yesterday? No, not yet.
Feels bad.
Not yet.
I need to probably change the price on that thing. I think it's gonna rapidly lose value because Fubgun put out a video on how to farm a ton of them. So I
Farm
think
a ton
they're
of
going down in
what?
price a lot. Those jewels that you unveil.
Oh yeah, Heart of
I
the
think
Wells.
that's why the one I made is probably not worth as much. A lot of the other ones are going down a lot.
Calgurn is 2As? Or 1A? It's 2 U's. You have an insane Heart of the Well, double extra damage, 2% mana on kill and crit. Slipped straight on your dead eye. Nice.
This game is so weird. It's unreal. Actually, why didn't you tell me this skill is fucking dog shit?
I told you you needed crazy frenzy charge generation.
I have frenzy charges and it's still dog shit. It's still dog shit. It does no damage. I probably have better damage gear right now on this fucking character than I do my warrior, and I'm doing like a third of the DPS. It's ass.
Takes a lot of work to scale that stuff up. Especially when you're not doing like a Infernalist crit thing or something. Or some kind of arc
That's why I was excited for it to ricochet, because its single target is garbage. So I was like, oh, it'll double the single target.
Yeah, there's like
seeing people do like fucking like 10 million plus damage a spear.
Yeah, but that's like mirror tier gear.
Need like tons of crit damage and stuff, probably.
That's like Rakiata's, Garakon's, mirror tier gems, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, Garakan.
Yeah, but that shouldn't make a fucking 50x difference in my damage.
It actually should, because it's
you see what I'm saying?
He's trying to make a Glacial Lands build on Chronomancer.
Yeah, that's not the problem. The problem's a skill. It doesn't matter what ascendancy I'm on right now.
It does, actually. If you were on a like an Infernalist, you'd get tons of crit.
What do mirrors really sell for? I have no idea. I haven't even bothered to look.
It's probably thousands. I am curious. Let's take a look. Here,
Haven't even bothered to look.
Buying a mirror.
Google buy a mirror.
1280. Yeah, there you go. Like, no, I meant USD.
How much USD for a mirror?
How much USD for a mirror today, guys?
What did I want?
1280.
What was the name of this
divines.
unique tablet for ritual?
We shall not speak of it.
I found it.
Just type in ritual.
Yeah, I did.
And then you'll just name one. Do I need to go buy out the market before it gets?
No, I don't make guides on.
I'm just joking. It's...
Wait, 2 annuls. Isn't it? How much is an annul right now? I feel like that might be a scam. That's like like 30.
They're going up a lot,
results.
but let's see.
I don't think I want to
I'm
spend an
curious.
annul on this.
32 exalts each.
Really? Okay, I guess that's not that bad of a deal then. We getting that video
Wait,
tonight?
you can
It just
buy it
uploaded.
for-
Just uploaded. I said, fuck it.
Try
we upload
to
at
buy it
midnight.
for exalts if they're even selling. I don't know. People were buying them up so fast though. I couldn't actually buy them for any cheaper than 2. Oh, make sure, Moxie, you don't buy the ones that only have 1 use remaining. Sort
Yep.
it by 5 use remaining.
Yep,
or you're
yep,
getting...
yep.
Okay, because there's a lot of people scamming.
Got one. Last league still viable in the current league? It is, yeah. It did get a bit of nerfs, to be honest with you. But it was so strong last league that it shouldn't matter too much. But it will be slightly weaker.
Oh, they're only 1 and all.
Survivability will be better. Damage will be a little bit worse. The filters are right there in the exclamation mark filter link. They're also in the Maxwell planner.
Home's Madness. That's what they use for the shield wall builds, right?
So in my map, I found just a white Aoken or Ikoit. I don't know. That's backwards. I want to call it Aoken. Spear in there, and I just like, well, fuck it. I'll mess with some shit. And I hit T1 flat fizz, T4 increased fizz, flat lightning, and some crit damage. It's pretty high DPS right now.
Nice, brother, man. All right, I'm gonna go do this Citadel so we can get Alice points before we go do that
And
ritual.
Similar ones with also like dog shit suffixes that mine have are listed for over 30 to 60 divine.
If you did get Arakiatas on Garakan, where would you slot them? Whirling Assault. Rakiata is not as good for this build, as the majority of our damage is coming from physical, but Garakans would go so fucking incredibly hard. I checked in POB on like a fake simulation, and it doubled my damage. Just straight up doubled my damage with one lineage gem. And it wasn't quite double, but it was a lot. It was a lot. Well, I'm trying to figure out which one I would rather have, a headhunter or a Garakon. I think headhunter. Just because headhunter's so fun.
Yeah, I was doing the same thought process, and I decided instead of Arakiatas to just get a headhunter first, just because it's so much more fun. Even if the damage is slightly less, my damage is already one-shotting everything, so until I start doing delirium, which I can do it right now, but I don't know how much harder it gets.
It's
probably the hardest content in the game.
It caps at 50% crit chance, but that's 50% of your base crit chance. That doesn't factor in the effective crit chance from the bifurcates. So like you can have exactly 50% crit chance, but that will net you with the bifurcates like what is it, like a 75% crit chance?
According to POB right now, Rakiata's on just like the little tooltip thing says 60%. So I'm gonna imagine it's even more than that in practicality.
Yeah. You want to zoom with Mage Blood?
Well, you do get a lot of move speed with Mage Blood, so that's if you're using the. That's just 30% more move speed, but it is a lot.
I found a Citadel. Wait, what do I need to go get my rest of my points? Is it Citadels?
Because
I just got a non-Citadel
calls.
thing. Yeah, it was the Matriarch and the Patriarch call.
Yeah.
Yeah, so where the fuck?
all out there. No, well, I mean, you find them both out there. You find the Citadels and the Matriarch calls as you go.
Okay, but the Citadel doesn't give me Atlas progression?
The Citadel gives you the thing to fight Uber Arbiter, that's it.
That's it. Okay. So if I go do that, I won't. How much?
I mean, it's still good to do it for the... You sell... If you don't want to run them, you can still sell the fragments for...
Yeah,
well, I don't know what they're going for now, but they still sell well, I'm pretty sure. People still run that.
What is the name of the other piece of thing that you need? I've got an Origin Spark.
Or just have an Origin. It's not on the currency trade. You have to actually search for it on the website or whatever.
Origin
weird,
Core.
there it is.
500 exalts.
Yeah, they're. I actually bought my last one because I was tired of farming
annulments. Jesus Christ.
Wait, did you say 19 per?
Yeah.
Wow, I bought mine for 7 each, but that was on day 2, so it's probably evens out, right?
They're not core, cradle. Core is Jabate.
Yeah, core is both of them combined.
Oh.
You can buy the core, it's just someone already clicked it for you. 8 divines, are you serious? That makes me want to go farm them again. But it's annoying, actually.
9 orbs of
probably
annulments.
Make more currency by just...
280x.
Yeah, I can't believe you haven't been rushing to it. You've been, like, getting distracted so much that you still don't have your points. You could have had it done 2 days ago.
I've just been doing stuff on the way.
I feel like I need to like drag you along at this point. You gotta throw in those blue maps and just run to the boss and skip everything. 2 minutes as a long distance run, you know.
What am I? Just like 312 exalts. If I buy one at 270, I'm saving currency technically.
If I see a gold or silver snowflake on an enemy, they can't die. It's disgusting. Everything else destroys. There's no.
The core is super overpriced. Gotcha.
You should
I just want to get my fucking Atlas points, bro.
Man, if you would just put in a blue map right now and start running, it's literally 2 minutes and you're at the next map.
I've been doing that.
No, you would have already had it done, brother. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Where are you at on your Atlas? Show me.
I've just been going left here. I just made it to this, which I was hoping was going to be a thing, but it wasn't what I needed.
Okay, just keep going past that. You'll see something. There should be like a precursor tower that helps you get more vision in that direction.
It's like 6 div to run the fight.
By the way, it's not bad that you revealed that, Moxie, because that's a city which you can use for your ritual farming later, right? So, so even if you find those citadels, not only do you get those fragments, which is very good currency, but you also get to farm it for.
Ah, shit! I need this for my stash.
Oh, did you spend divines on that thing?
Yes. Yep.
Oh boy.
I just want it done. I don't care.
I got you.
I'm tired.
I got you, fam. I'm not gonna hate
when I
on
find
that.
it again, I can just sell it, and it'll be worth more when I find it the next time.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Plus, I need to do it like 4 times. Like, it's not just once.
Yeah. Wait, is this actually? Is this an exception? Or is this always going to? Does Hesek's claw always have 2 sockets?
I've never fought this guy solo. The last time I did it was with you. Oh shit! You know what I should have looked at?
What's up?
Well, I don't want to just activate any random.
Well, you'll be able to see it after you click on it. No, it's not too late. When you go in there, you click on it and you can look at them, and
I can look at what sector I need the most
until you actually.
I was gonna say I should look at what sector I need the. It shows you the map after you kill him. Oh, okay, go.
Yeah, you're fine. No worries, no worries. But there's not like an Uber version of this guy, I guess.
With this, the master shall know
kind of a story boss on me.
Your kind shall never ordain the first edict. And now, you. Behold,
You had tons of damage when we did a duo, and you're even better now. So.
We love meaningful combat. Fill the entire screen with damage.
And you should play some Grand Blue Fantasy with me.
I bought that game.
You have it?
Yeah.
Well, they're coming out with a big update, a huge update.
Wait, so how do I
think
see
next
the
month?
map to know which one I should activate here?
Okay, just click on the thingy that's.
Click
near them,
any. It has
and
a
then it'll show you.
confirm.
Yeah, you're not actually committing it to click the other thing. So just click on any.
So I'm trying to pick the
now you
one
can
that
scroll
has
around.
the least filled in, right?
Well, no, I think they all give you quite a bit. You probably want to pick the one that you were just at because that takes you out further and you can go that direction now. Or take the one on the top right because there's a sand area over there for Jado if you haven't already done it.
Probably
Like,
bottom
unless
left
you
or
use Jado.
top right.
Well, you've already gone left with Ritual, so you probably want to go to the one you're at right now.
Wait, it completes a sector in the fortress. It doesn't give me completion out here, right?
No, what it does is it opens up the ability to run those towers on the walls right there. So you can leave out the fortress that direction, and it'll give you vision of everything out there as well.
Oh, is that
So
what
you
it
might have-
is?
That's what it is also, yes. And then, so that's the other benefit of it, is what I want to say.
So I clicked bottom right before. Is that why you're saying top left?
Yeah, so see how it's green? You already ran that, and you can actually exit from there, which it looks like you've done already.
Wait, so does each one of these give you a set amount of points?
I feel like it does. You get like 42 points or so each time, but if you don't, then
Top right or bottom left? Looks like it
I'm
gets
pretty
you the
sure I
most
got like 42
points.
points every time, but I could be crazy. It gave you 30 plus.
If 5 maps
Yeah,
uncompleted,
maybe
should
I
give
am
you
crazy.
5, but it can do bottom left.
Okay, yeah, I
Are you talking
rushed
about
with this,
this?
so I guess I got max.
The only thing with doing bottom left is I'm already like over this area, right?
Well, you're gonna do them all anyways, back to back, right? So you should probably just get it done.
I really haven't done much over here though. Ignore that piece of it. Okay. All right, bottom left. I'm trusting you. Is that this one? Technically.
That would be bottom.
$40 points right there. All right, let's click it. Yeah, that one. All right, let's do it.
Yeah, and then you can just keep getting the next one.
Exactly 40 points. He's a gamer. He's a
Pretty
fucking
good.
gamer.
Yeah, because you rushed straight to it, so which is about 40 points remaining, as long as you didn't do extras.
I had 3 points already.
There you go.
It seems like you can add the most juice to cities, which is interesting. Because you can make them count as two things. Alright, I want to be more careful with my points. What do we need? What do we need?
Yeah, save your city areas for juiced up runs. or
Ooh, I
ritual
want this
stuff,
cleansed
you know,
monsters have a
whatever.
chance to drop fracturing orbs. That's real nice.
Oh, absolutely. You definitely want that. Uh-oh. We doing the character swap again, Chadley?
That was my...
He's turning
my
into a
monk.
PJ.
This is my monk, brother.
Oh, okay, that's the one you already had. True, true. My bad.
As Mary's spirits seem pretty good. At least for like big juice.
Dude, they are. I'm telling you right now, once you get your Atlas done, you have all the spirits, and if you spec spirits on every selectable, it's actually kind of crazy. You'll get like 7 spirits. That's the thing, and just like loot explosions. And then you can get more spirits on your tablets. Oh my goodness.
No. Ulamons is now 17 div.
Ulamons?
Really?
Wait, what is Ulamon?
The thing I just posted a video on.
Oh. What have you done? Market manipulation again? Except you forgot to get in on it?
Yeah.
As always. Yeah, one day he'll learn, guys. One day he'll learn to buy the items that he's making a video about.
I'm 1 point away from that. Ren plus reputation is so gross. Yup.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
You bought it for 7 div literally 5 minutes ago. Told my mate about your tech, and then he went and bought it, and bam, 17 div. Sheesh. Alright, we're good to live. Wilksy, appreciate that. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. That's why I blindly bought yours at 4. Yeah, they're pretty crazy. Dude, if I bought like 20 of each of these items before I made a video on them, I'd be on 3 headhunters by now. Fuck.
I told you, brother. You gotta learn
I feel like it's kind of scummy, you know?
Well, it's not scummy for the people watching your videos doing it, is it? They love it.
Alright. We now have a lot more juice. Let's go run this ritual and get ourselves a headhunter. I think scepters are only good if you have spirit on them. Bye bye, beautiful. Anything you're looking for on your map modifier for rituals, like the actual map you put in for the right?
I was kind of trying to mess around with it. I mean, I don't know what the best juice is for drops, if it's because it doesn't really matter so much other than pack size. I don't know how to get the most pack
Magic
size,
monster pack size is best in slot.
Yeah, magic monster pack size, because that's going to give you the most tribute. I was just not sure the best way to roll it for that. Other than just slam and pray.
Wait, specifically magic monsters? Or just
Well,
pack size in general?
There's both.
Just roll some maps. See what we get. Oh wait, I've got one of these on a waystone with modifiers that do not grant pack size. Okay. I guess that's not what I want. Okay, that one sucks. That one sucks. That one sucks.
Dang, I just watched a guy that dies make a 3,400 evasion chest. Yeah. That is insane.
Bleh.
Crafting is quite insane if you have the currency to do it. We're gonna have to get ourselves a
pack
bit
size.
of crafting upgrade. Yeah, pack size magic monsters. That's gonna give you the most tribute. Then you can run those ritual tablets that give you. If you're trying to farm the heads of the king, you know, do the more tribute. And then if you're trying to get the omens and stuff when you're actually in the right, then you can do omens. That's what I try to. I try to go for omens because I think on average you'll get so many of them that that's what's worth. Because I got multiple columns of omens that I'm deferring, and then I hit the mage blood as well. Let me see how many I've got in my stash just from. I'm like super inefficient at running this stuff, but I've got 7 whittles, which is pretty good. Got a lot of the Sinistral, Dextral, and the Greater Exalts, and the Catalyzing Exalts. And I think these crystallization things sell well too.
I haven't rolled a single map in like 7 chaos spams with anything to do with pack size. You need an irradiated tablet. Okay. Giga important irradiated tablet.
What is the irradiated tablet for? Just more tribute because it's a higher level zone? Is that what you're trying to? Is that what you're trying to get him to do?
The filter's not showing up for you.
I don't understand what the radiated tablet's for. I didn't use one when I was doing it. Yeah, Texas, do you have a reason for that? I don't know what that would do.
If I've learned anything, it's to trust that man.
Oh, well, I got my mage blood in a 79 zone. I don't know.
Man gets one mage blood and just starts flaunting it around.
Well, no, I'm just trying to.
You guys know Colby got a mage. Just kidding.
I just respond to what you said. Higher level omens. What are the higher level omens? I'm getting whittles and stuff without using.
Not a single one of these maps has rolled pack size. Can you filter for that? That's cute. Don't show me your rack yacht is flex off.
Yeah, see, you're trying to brag for me. I wasn't trying to brag. I'm just trying to understand how to get better. That's why I was asking questions. I want to make sure I'm not missing something.
Can you specifically search for a ritual tablet? Oh, you can.
Yes, sir. You can do it. You can do it. But get back into it.
I can't make a good weapon to save my life, man. I mean, to save my life can't happen. Rolled dog shit after dog shit. And like, what? 8, 10 of these? Brutal.
What about this one? Tex. Increased pack size, number of rare monsters, and revive monsters have a 51% chance to be magic.
That's pretty good.
That seems good.
I mean, hang on. Wait. But I feel like the ones you want are the ones that give you more omen chance, at least. I mean, that's the strat I went with. I stacked omen chance.
You stacked omen chance?
Yeah, for whenever I was running the rights, because I just wanted to get a ton of whittles and stuff. Oh my goodness! What did I just? What did?
Okay, I didn't get a good magic monster pack size, maps, tabs, omen chance, respawn is magic, all good. How much you want to spend? Gotcha. Let me see. I got a bunch of ritual tablets. Got 10 ritual tablets. Sure, we can make something work. We've got magic monsters, chance to be magic, monsters grant increased tribute. That one's good. Monsters have increased chance to be magic. And omens. That one's good. There's a ritual getting increased favor and extra omens. I don't care. What's up, Brent? How you doing? And then you said I need an irradiated tablet.
I don't understand that one. I swear I wasn't running. Unless there was something I was missing. I mean, I wasn't running irradiated when I got all my stuff. But maybe there was like some omen that I was missing. I don't know. I guess whittling doesn't count as high level omen. I don't know.
I think this irradiated is pretty good. Increased magic monsters, monster rarity, chance to shrines and strong boxes. Whittling is only level 80 unless they changed it. I think he was getting them without.
I've been
80.
getting a lot of whittlings. I don't know. I can't remember if I've been finding any of the purple ones though. Maybe that's the ones that you get. I can try to run a couple of the level 80s instead, and then see if I get those purple ones, because those are the ones that sell really well. The dextral nullments and stuff. Those are the ones I haven't seen a lot of. But those are also way more rare than whittlings, I think. I've seen a couple whittlings.
As a 0.5, whittling is now 75. The other purples are 80 plus. He's correct. They changed it. Okay.
Okay, so that's why I wasn't seeing them. And so now I get what you're telling us. The radiated allows us to get the purple omens that I haven't been seeing. So thank you for that. I appreciate it. I will update my strategy.
I guess we're just looking for a high pack size on the tablet. 23, 32... 15, 9. There's a 34 pack size. And a 32% pack size. Oh shit, we gotta run this ritual tablet. Right, we gotta run the unique one with it. Come on.
Take a divine orb.
That's probably our weakest one. 34% pack size. Any hunter person we should run with it? Hilda's?
I was running Doriani.
Doriani.
Use that with the cleansed thing. You can get the fracture orbs.
I gotta do one more of him.
I found like 3 fracture orbs while doing my rituals.
Really? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I gotta
That's the
do
only time I
another.
found 'em.
I gotta do another corrupted nexus then. I'm close to one. Just go do this now and then get another one. Sir, you tripled the value of Ulamon's gaze times 3. Very good.
Oh, anyone that was sitting on them. What? I still don't even know what that is. What is that?
It makes your crits on enemies that are parried lucky. So it re-rolls them twice.
Oh, is it a support?
No, it's an idol you put in your gear.
Oh.
Yeah.
I see.
So you literally just click the button when you're about to hit a boss, and you get double crit chance. Like, it's ridiculous.
Okay. Easy clap.
Now, you could just have it be like me, where it's on heavy stun. It's just all lucky. It's just all lucky. Hallelujah. It's crazy how much better this is than the fucking Glacial Lance set.
Yeah, but you were saying the same thing about Glacial Lance until you got the map. You're like, wow, Glacial Lance is so much better than the Mace thing.
I never said that once in my entire life. Actually, never.
I heard him say it, Colby. You're so right. Kelly hates Monk.
I said it's good, but it falls off a fucking
You were
cliff
very
as you
happy
rev
about
up.
it.
Yeah, that was back before things get 500% fucking resistance.
There's a reason Rekiata is the most required item on every build. Using any kind of elements.
So what's
Well, you
my
could always
goal
make a
here?
monkey
I'm
build.
basically just re-rolling until I hope I see a good omen or
So what
a
you want to
headhunter.
do is defer everything and then re-roll until the last page. And if you have
Defer
anything
everything?
left, defer everything until you get to until you can run out of re-rolls. And then,
Wait, why are we deferring everything?
Because that's how you pay for things. You can't possibly pay for everything without deferring.
Yeah, but all the things are garbage. It's like 99%
No, when I say
garbage.
everything, I say everything that's worth deferring. Like all the omens that are not trash. Like there's only like one.
But what if I can afford them?
Then you'll afford them eventually. I have like 2 columns of things deferred. The point is to be able to buy everything.
Do you think you could socket in
Eventually.
Hyries? You could, yeah. Only thing with
You're leaving stuff on the
Hyries
table,
is
you
the
could run out of rerolls.
survivability on it is not as great as it used to be. I feel like Hyries is kind of a no-brainer for like a cold bow build, like an Ice Shot Deadeye. I'd still run it, but a little bit riskier when we're always in melee range. But yeah, as a damage option, Hyries is still very, very, very good. Yeah, I don't know if Ulaman's Augment is worth it. I mean, if you're going to use Refutation, there's no reason not to use double crit chance. Got 2 greater exaltations. They're 179 tribute. Just give me those. I like them.
Yeah. You're dragging? Oh gosh, this is painful.
He hates everything. Like, all of this shit is
No.
just garbage.
You gotta. Wait, how many rerolls do you have right now?
5.
You have 2?
I see why you need the reroll tablets, because I'm gonna have so much leftover tribute and nothing to do with it.
You should have like 12 rerolls if you're doing it right. Without the expensive tablets. I've never had enough. I had like 40,000 tribute and I wasn't enough to defer everything and then like buy a small number of things. And that's without the but that's because I'm using the unique.
You know what you could do with this technically if you really wanted to hate yourself, but like become super OP? You could spec the node where you can't be heavy stunned and just proc reputation at all times.
That's a node. I was looking for a node like that because I swear it was a thing and then couldn't find it.
Yeah, you know why you don't take it?
Hmm.
Because you can't sprint or dodge roll.
I don't give a crap.
You don't give a crap about not being able to sprint or dodge roll?
He gets it.
Just take Blink and Instrumentus, or not Instrumentus, but Temporalis.
Yeah, just get Temporalis.
Yeah, it's easy.
Forehead.
Get it. Just don't get hit.
Oh shit! I do have a will
Brother,
in my.
it's
Actually,
can't be
that probably won't
light
work because it
stunned.
counts as dodge, doesn't it?
It can't be light stunned.
Oh, is it light
Not
stunned?
heavy. Yeah.
Hmm.
I was
That's
like,
for-
dude, I looked everywhere for heavy stun. Everywhere.
Unlucky. I've never picked it, so. But yeah, I thought it was you couldn't be heavy stunned. Can't be light stunned and you can't sprint and dodge roll. I feel like that's terrible. Oh, that's juice.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird one.
Where is this last ritual? How does he parry? I click the button. I click refutation. It auto parries any incoming hit. I need to do one more fucking ritual somewhere. Wait, what? What is this? It's just the destroyed thing. What is the base for Mage Blood? Like what kind of what kind of belt?
I think it was a utility, but I already forgot.
It is utility. Gotcha. Good deal with gun.
Oh, Shaddy's listening to Running Up That Hill.
Running up that hill. Just dropped a Mage Blood and did a double take because there was no dink. Ooh.
What?
No dink on a Mage Blood. That's crazy.
That sounds a little sus.
How goes the hunt? A pleasure.
Alright.
He self-dropped it?
Quick
Or
little.
they... No, surely not.
Quick little T1 is. Nope.
Yeah, you might want to update your filter on NeverSync because they should automatically update all of the stuff if you're using an old filter. Like when you load an existing one on there, it auto updates.
Wanna know about the deal that I made with God? That one was our next big pack size. good pack size. It still has an extra modifier to slam on it.
Said it doesn't dink in PoE 1 either? What? That sounds troll. Oh, is it because there's other belts in that category, so it's in the high variety category? Yeah, it's in the multi-bases category. Because otherwise he would get...
So I like technically need a ritual favor reroll one to like really go crazy with this. How do you make a second socket? It's luck. You corrupt it. If you use a Val Orb on it, it has a chance to grant you a second socket. And I socketed in 15% increased cost efficiency, which reduces the mana cost of our hollow form. Whirling Assault by 15%. It's a huge difference. And the helmet's really cheap, so you can just buy a bunch of them and corrupt them until you get the extra socket.
Have you been heavy stunned by the fairy thing yet?
Nope.
Really?
I have none.
I haven't used it yet.
Full stab of...
Oh, where's Yumi?
Oh.
I'm gonna trip. Yo, Dark Lord Necra. Think of the red?
Wow, that adds like no stun buildup. Like at all. Holy. I just let things hit me.
Hit you to test it.
Yeah, and it moved like 2 pixels.
Okay, by the way, on the mana on kill stuff, I had no mana. This map's got like less mana recovery. I just blew up a pack from armor explosion. Entire mana bar instantly filled.
Oh yeah, well you got armor explosion. There you go.
Yeah. I'm just saying it's not useless.
You're saying, yeah.
Yeah, boy.
Prism, I don't think you get life on hit from the clones or mana on hit from the clones. We were talking about that. It shouldn't work or it doesn't work. We were having this conversation
like
yesterday.
Minions or companions or anything, huh? Like no interactions with any of those.
Heron! What's up, dude? Hey, with the red. Hey, I can get a little omen of whittling.
Aaron Action RPG. Love that guy.
He's all right. Just
I
kidding.
guess, yeah, right. Yeah. I was going a little too hard and Zane on that. Gotta settle down here.
What's up, Aaron? How was your stream? What are you playing this league? Surely you're playing something minion related, right? Shark boss boy. Oh, you can tame that thing? That's kind of sick.
I've never seen anybody using it. I saw someone saying they thought it would be bad, so they didn't try it, but I didn't actually see anyone using it.
Did anybody try to see if you can get the Eye of Hinakora monkey boss? He's technically a beast, but I haven't kept up.
Oh, the Monkey King or whatever.
Spectral monkey
Kong.
guy, yeah.
Yeah. I haven't heard
Should
about
I
it.
reveal
I haven't really
that?
looked into any of it other than just some clips people post.
Gold rim is 6.8.
Oh gosh.
Is it worth deferring a gold rim? It's worth 6 exalts.
Gold rim? Dude,
Yeah.
definitely get the gold rim.
Wow.
That's so good for leveling a new character. Plus they do sell, I think. Pretty sure people would like to buy them.
He's definitely tagged a beast in his monkey form.
And oh my goodness. This researcher box has like 3 spirits in it. Time to juice it.
That's good.
Well, maybe. We'll see. I got less than I put into it, so not really. I think that spirits getting on a strong box is kind of a not good. I've never seen it do anything other than disappoint me because I lost the spirit.
Give your live build. It's on the max roll planner. I just made some changes to it, so I gotta hit the update button.
Got a radiated tablet. Rarest thing in the game.
No. Good. Gotta get that Atlas going. Yeah, everything's pretty rough until you get your Atlas filled out, and then you're like, what the heck have I been doing with my life? It's so juicy. Everything's night and day.
I did get heavy stun there.
I actually did get close in the middle of a ritual. I just stood still.
Okay, don't click that
Holding right
button
click.
when you're surrounded by enemies. That's a single target boss option. I got heavy stun, knocked down on 3 bosses in the kill me.
Oh gosh.
I don't know if you can log out that. Didn't they just fix that?
So, one of the things I do when I'm doing these like juicy rituals, the other reason to use Doriani is I do the fully juiced map with the +1 revive, just in case some mistake happens. I would hate to lose like the ability to click on a mage blood or something. You know what I'm saying?
Thankfully, nothing lost on that besides a little bit of XP, but I had the omen for like the 0 XP lost.
Yeah, those are good. Yeah, I've been actually deferring and buying those as well because they have a pretty good. They're going up in value. People are starting to buy on them. They're not too expensive to defer. The other one's not worth it. I haven't been doing the other one.
What updated? I changed. Well, we added this refutation tag. I added a new jewel to the tree.
I got it! I got it! I got it! I got it!
What, headhunter?
Let's go! I got the Rockiatus! Let's go, boys!
Jesus
oh,
Christ,
the strat
guy's
works,
insane.
dude. The strat works.
What's the strat?
Oh,
the tablet?
man. Yes. Wait, no, don't know. There's no strat. Don't worry about it. Hang on, let me go to the store first, and then I'll tell you the strat. Oh yes. Oh man, that saves me so much divines. Holy. I think I might just farm the rest of these. I still have like 3 more that I've uncovered. I don't see why not, right? That's like a huge freaking profit if you get it. And I'm still juicing the map. I mean, I'm just getting regular loot as if I was running any other map. Imagine if I proc the Jado thing and get 2 of them, dude. Like I did with the Aelith chimes, you know?
Okay, I can just do that. Sec.
Man, it's been a good day, Moxie. What do you think?
Yep, definitely. I made so much today.
Yeah, you've been having a good day, Moxie. We gotta get that that Atlas finished so we can juice you up some drops, man.
Well, honestly, the annoying thing there is that I can't enter that again. I gotta go buy the thing. I'm gonna go get this corrupted nexus done so that I can have an additional revive on those maps and also
Yep.
have
Very
modifiers like,
and then you'll have all the cleansed area as well, you know, to mess around with.
Yep.
Alright, I gotta swap over to the mouse and keyboard so I can get rid of this crafting tab of gear.
and get some fracturing orbs. True, fracturing orbs would be very nice. Didn't know you could complete a section of the Atlas when you kill Arbiter. You've been going 1 by 1. Oh fuck. Yeah. What substats do you recommend for a normal staff, or you just recommend duality? You want added fizz, flat fizz. The third stat can either be a flat element, either cold or lightning, or hybrid fizz. And then in your suffixes, you want crit chance, crit damage, and level of all melee skills. Duality for its cost and craft is like, realistically, I don't think if you get the percent upgraded fizz, if you get like a 900 physical one, you would never need to swap that out. If you are willing to spend like 100 divines on a weapon, you can get better weapons than duality. The big issue with duality in terms of like having like the best quarterstaff is that its crit chance is fairly low. Deeper into the rabbit hole, getting that second helmet slot. Just make sure you quality. Make sure you quality the helmet beforehand, because once you corrupt it, there's nothing you can do more to it. You're gonna go ham on that ascendancy? Hell yeah, I'll see you there. T1 Chaos Res Boots. Item level 81. Ooh. Fuck it, you won't hit 35% movement speed. Fuck!
Yes? Check back soon.
Through the jungle. They're just putting this shit away. Oh fuck, those tablets are going to the tablet tab. That's not ideal. We're just trying to get over to this corrupted Nexus so that we can get another person point. What do you do to make duality insane DPS? You have to get lucky on the Rune Forge. I made a whole guide on it, but basically you can buy this weapon. It was like 30 exalts when I made the video. It's no longer 30 exalts. But you can get this weapon. You can get it with as high of a physical damage roll and crit damage roll as possible. And then you upgrade it via rune forging, which you need a specific recipe to be able to do. But when you rune forge it, it keeps all of the stats on the weapon. So if you have it rolls from a 200% fizz to 300% fizz. So if you have a 300% fizz, you're like guaranteed for it to turn into a good weapon. But it rolls one of three options. It either gives you 50% increased attack speed, which is not good for this build. We don't care about attack speed. Or it gives you 50% increased crit chance, which is good for this build. Or you get the Mega Juice option, which is it increases the damage on the weapon by 50%. And a 300 fizz duality is already almost like 600 DPS, depending on your attack speed roll. So then you can, I mean, with a high attack speed roll, it goes to 1,000 DPS. You don't need attack speed on this build. Once again, it's not a bad stat, but it's just not. It's not something we're prioritizing. If you didn't know, Whirling Assault has a set attack time that cannot be changed by attack speed. Attack speed only decreases the air quotes wind-up time between your animation and your first instance of damage. But since we're doing it through hollow form, that's like really just not important. It can be changed with skill speed. No, I don't think so. Skill speed is just a duplicate of attack speed and cast speed. It's not like a unique multiplier or anything like that. Skill speed is just simply both attack and cast speed. It's not its own unique thing. In the jungle. For example, you buy a super high DPS one for like a divine and then forge it. Yes, but you need the forging recipe, which you get from the Expedition Islands. It's not a recipe you can unlock in the campaign. We'll run that Nexus with summons. How much is a good duality base right now? I'm imagining the price on it went down. It went like ballistic for a day. Surely it's gone down since then. It's like 4 or 5 div. That's pretty good. I mean, it was 2 divs, so only being up 4 is really not too bad. It was like fucking 20 for a day. The cost of rune forging it, I haven't checked, but the cost of rune forging it is like 4 divines. So what is the rune craft? It's just rune forging it, like the same way that you would do a unique, but you need specific materials. You need exceptional Veracium and 1 Olroth's something of the sun. A near max roll base is around 10 div. Okay. I'm sorry, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? T1 energy shield, T2 energy shield, lightning res, fire res, gold res? What the fuck? I'm surprised that is air quotes only 100 div. I guess the real moneymaker on this would be getting hybrid energy shield, right? Or big spirit, actually. Probably big spirit. You need the 3rd to hit a prefix. Well, I can only hit a prefix. I think we want... What do we want? Magic gear seems really cheap this league. Yeah, just hit hybrid T1, then 3rd socket. True. What's more valuable on this, spirit or energy shield? Probably energy shield. Oh, there's not even, I was gonna say, if there's any desecrated prefixes we go for on that. There is not. That's worth an Abyssal Echoes. You say you could make a tab with Abyssal Echoes? I don't think I have any. Any Abyssal Echoes? No, I have no Abyssal Echoes. Oh god. We buy one of those and then we'll do this.
No, that's a lot of damage.
Whoopsies. You gonna Ancient Ribbit? I don't think so. It's at 4 div now. What if we hit 800 energy shield? Okay. Energy shield goes up to 11 div. You don't know about Ancient Rib? Well, like, are the suffixes bad? I guess you could get increased energy shield recharge rate or delay, I think, on a suffix. Not really bad. What's the best thing it could be? I mean, there's energy shield recharge rate, but like other than that, it's good. I think you reroll. I think I reroll as well. I can't trade a point of a divine, can I? I'm at 7 exalteds. Thank you. You had T1 hybrid. It's awesome. Yeah, easy peasy. Maybe chaos, not on a caster. No, full ES chest piece. You don't care about that.
I'll post it right away.
Yeah, man. You corrupted your duality and got an extra socket. Holy balls. Oh, there's a bunch of crazy weapon runes you could put in.
Yes.
Thank you. I'd have to look. I would use one of those unique ones, though.
What's new?
Isn't there one that's like just gain extra damage as each element? That one would probably be really good. It's like 5% damage as each element. Alright. Abyssal Echoes, Preserved Rib. Should we ancient this? Maybe. How much are they? They're 2 div. An ancient is 2 div. I've never used one of these. They just give you a higher chance, right? Or like higher modifier pool. Yeah, fuck it.
All right.
We're in the business of making bank. Let's do it. Ancient Rib desecrates a rare. Abyssal Echoes. Pray. Abyssal Echoes is clicked. We're looking for hybrid. Looking for hybrid or spirit? Okay, we got hybrid. What tier is that? What tier is that? Modifiers, body armor, int. It was energy shield max life, right? Oh fuck, that's T1. Am I stupid? That's T1. 39 to 42. That's T1. Oh! What are you, stupid? T1 energy shield. Yeah, it is. It is T1. I think the max life was T1 too. Third socket or bust. How much, what is this worth? Good fuck, that, bro, this is an insane item. $30 div. Yeah, I mean, that's basically exactly my item listed. Okay, well, one guy listed 7 minutes ago for 30, and one guy listed 12 minutes ago for 70. Both of them are within 2 energy shield of each other. So one of these guys is smoking crack, and one of them is not. You got a Ulnatals for this build? Sell in between prize. I'd probably untick the health roll. Oh, that's actually a good idea. I guess those probably rolled hybrid mana, right? Oh, you can roll hybrid max, hybrid increased. I see. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I was so set on just getting hybrid ES. Should we have re-rolled that? Probably not, right? We had a T1 on a hybrid. Probably that's some balls to re-roll there. Yeah, the odds of that improving are pretty low. Okay, it's still like 30 div.
Can I help?
I think the guy that pushed it above that is high. It could be like 45 if you val it. I'll put it for 35 now, see if it sells, and if it doesn't, we can bring it down. Dude, that's a crazy, just straight up drop, right? T1 energy shield, T2 energy shield, triple reses. That's good content. You know what's also good content is making currency so I can make build guides.
Have an order?
40% damage and armor break is broken. Yeah. Yup. It's 249 divines for Ools? What the fuck? There's 3 up for trade. Oh, that's fucking crazy. Dude, I was trying to buy this in like the first week or the first few days, and there was just none up for sale. 0 up for sale. I kept checking. I checked the other day. It was like 100 something. I was like, okay, I'm almost there. Now it's 200. Can't see the name from face cam. Ool Natal's Embrace. It's I used it in the ice shop build. I'd use it in this build too, but yeah, it's usually a giga item. I bought it last league for like 80 divines. Every good lineage is hundreds. I mean, it's crazy that there's only 3 up for trade right now of these at 250. You know what I mean? Just get a mirror. Straight up extra 40% chaos. Yup. Yeah. I used it in... Dude, this was so greedy. But I used it in Herald of Ice in the ice shop build. To give Herald of Ice armor explosions. I haven't seen what he's run in Madison, but it's probably good. Probably great. What do we want? Tablets. Give me some Abyss boys in here. Holy shit, we have a lot of Abyss tabs. Ooh, that's a good Abyss. Spirits. And onion. Fuck, that one kind of bricked on the last 2. Ooh, that's a good one. May have been shown. Let's do it. Use your glove tech for power charges. That was key tech. Noise. Hello, loot. You're on try 12. Try 12 of what? Got a 700 DPS with cold damage for 3 divs. The heck? Garbage. 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 Kind of garbage. Ooh, that's something. Oh shit, we leveled up again. 94. Your weapon was not correct. Yeah, Maxwell can't support the rune forging, and I can't figure a way how to like add damage to it. But the armor, I just checked the armor like 10 minutes ago. It all looked correct, yeah. I think my amulet is missing a modifier. But other than that, correct. Following your guide for Ice Shot, is the build up to date for 0.5? I did update it, yeah. I haven't played it yet in 0.5, but they didn't change the build. So, like, all of the things we were using are still working, if that makes sense. Build doesn't change at all. What do we look for on rings offensively? I mean, added damage. Yeah. I mean, I would look for at least at least double flat damage, and then max life, evasion, or technically mana is still good. Oh shit, we get a skill point. For just the 1 pointer, the best 1 point we could probably spend right now is just Breaking Point. 30% magnitude of non-damaging elements. That gives us 60% magnitude, which is kind of nuts. That's pretty good. That means we chill more, but mainly we shock a whole lot harder when we're bossing. Is that from Rend? Technically Rend can proc a shock, but our largest source of a shock is Charged Mark and Freezing Mark. Whenever we freeze a boss, they get guaranteed shocked with Charged Mark. Which should put us to a 30% shock. Yeah, we're with that node, we get to a 32% shock, so 32% more damage on bosses, which is very solid. Very, very solid. You think you're annoying? I gotta change my annoying. I did critical exploit because it was super cheap. But we're at the point where we could upgrade this amulet. This amulet's really good. I mean, it's there's not a single stat on this amulet I don't like, besides, I guess, technically the implicit. But we could craft or buy a better one with +3. It's kind of the big upgrade. And then slap, like, an exploit the elements. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. You're talking about, this one? Harness? No, you're not. %4% increased damage with hits against enemies affected by elemental elements. 3% chance to inflict elemental elements against rare. It's actually not as good as you might think. I wanted to go this one, but I don't know if this works for us. Primal growth, increased area of effect if you've killed recently. I just don't... This is 23% AoE. That's nuts. I just don't know if you killing recently counts for the hollow forms. It doesn't stack. No, why would that stack? That's just 24% damage. The ones that stack specifically say they stack, which is harness. 20% increased damage for each type of elemental element on an enemy. That's 60% damage. That's way better. Easy and hard, and I'm an idiot. All good. I think we'd probably have to craft an amulet, though. Lady, okay. Can't go your lines. How to the good. Choir of the Storm? Isn't... Choir of the Storm calls down lightning spell. No? What would that do for us? Portal to your hideout. What do you think is the base that we should get an amulet on? Yeah, solar would probably be the best. I don't hate flat energy shield, and I kind of don't... I mean, it would save us a lot of currency, but I kind of don't hate the % mana regen. Just because, like, that's helpful, at least. Stellar, because it's stat starved. Stellar's not a bad idea either, honestly. Gold wouldn't be bad. What spirit gem would you want? Well, the only thing that would do anything for us spirit-wise is... I think Blasphemy, which is 60 spirit. So it's like, either we get a bunch of spirit, or we don't really need any. If that makes sense. Okay, this ring is having an identity crisis. This rolled T3 cold, T1 lightning, cast speed, mana regen, cold res. It's like terrible. It can't decide which direction it wants to go.
Oh, it's you. Someone is bound to buy that.
That's beautiful. Solar can roll a max of 65. Yeah. Yeah, solar T1 spirit with spirit implicit would probably set us back like 50 divines. So I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, do I ancient ribbon echoes? Yeah, I mean, that's all you can do is ancient ribbon echoes those. That's all you can do. Holy fuck. Yo, we should get an amulet like this. Fuck a normal amulet. We get one with some notables instilled on it. God, I imagine those are so hard to search for. What's on the shopping list when I find a mirror? Ulnatal's Embrace, Garakon's Headhunter. By the way, remember when I just was saying about buying a solar amulet with spirit and or like T1 spirit solar amulet with +3 melee? One just went up 65 divines. 65 divines. Breach honestly seems like it'd be pretty profitable. Off of just selling catalysts. Sell catalysts, farm full Natals. You take T3. Ooh. You should gambit. What to do with extra spirit? You rolled plus 21 on Helm. Ooh. You could try Mana Remnants. Mana Remnants doesn't proc from the clones, but they could proc from your bells for extra mana sustain if you wanted. We need Paxos. We need Paxos. Pack size 26 with 2 more rolls is pretty good. Sounds fun. We got that staff. Oh shit, it corrupted upwards. 340 fizz. That's pretty fucking sick. What is the risk of corrupting right now? I guess it could go downwards, huh? Your values could go down. To go down on 90, you can change a modifier. Gotcha.
Misguided fool.
You don't know me who I am. Ooh, a Sinestral. Pogies. I shouldn't have done anything with that gold rim. It wasn't worth. Wasn't worth. Oop. I just sprinted and fell down. Hallelujah, they haven't fixed that yet, bro. It's gonna be a really tragic day when they do. Hey, another Dextrol. I want that dextrol. We can grab it. We're just stacking pack size and monsters in the ritual maps to get a bunch of favor so we can hunt for good items. There, we can grab the dextrol. Queen of the Forest. It's worth 3 exalts. Fuck, it's a 17,000 tribute for it. Not worth that much. Oh, Doryani's prototype. I remember this being crazy. Enemies in your presence have lightning resist equal to yours. Lightning resist does not affect lightning damage taken. And you just like go negative res. That was before Rakiata's though, which like now completely invalidates that item. Silence has no voice. Max, you got a Garacon? Holy fuck, bro. So we take turns using it? That's crazy. Congrats. There's not really much point in running this. Let's just give us 1 greater X. Fuck it. All of those are garbage. Never skip them. Gotcha. Ooh, shit. I usually won't bother with them if it's a bunch of 3s. If it's like a 4 or a 5, I'll definitely do them. There's a monster hiding somewhere. Can you use 3 radiant tablets? Yeah, but the irradiated wouldn't stack. It doesn't like do +1 level, +2 level, +3 level. Wait, how are we not done with this map? Did I not fight the boss? I did kill the boss. Energize the Val beacons. Wait, what? Is this like in the campaign? Where you had to like put a thing in the platform? Might be because of tablet. I've like run the whole map. Shows on your minimap, top left. Top left. Southwest. That's my bad. Wrong icon. All good. I'm just gonna go up to the boss. Like, we've done the whole map. Maybe there's something we needed to click here. I'm very confused. Is it this thing? This was a summoning circle. I did this. What the fuck? Oh, is it literally this one circle in the middle? Bro, it's the one little circle in the middle we had to go do. That's crazy. Alright, word. It's 3 a.m. We're gonna finish this stuff tomorrow. We'll finish this stuff tomorrow. We gotta go to sleep on time tonight. No more 7 a.m. sleeps. We got a little podcast tomorrow with the boy Palestron and Dreamcore. Should be really fun. That'll be at 4 o'clock. Hopefully live before then. Let's go raid Mr. Let's go raid Gazzy. Alright, good night, gamers. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate y'all. You gonna stream the podcast? Yep, yeah. I'll be streaming. Alright. See y'all tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Peace.